All deceiving, had dreams I was a scammer. First thing I did was buy half of Atlanta with some land in Alabama. Invested in the hammer, cop some black nasty, switched out of my cameras. Cause I'm always killing shit, I gotta move militant. One eye open, I'm more than just experience. Walk in the spot, all eyes on me. Y'all call it confidence, I just call it being me. I could do what I do, I'm fine just how I be. Y'all could play copycat, I'ma always take the lead.
Walk in the spot, all eyes on me. Y'all call it confidence, I just call it being me. I could do what I do, I'm fine just how I be. Y'all can play copycat, I'ma always take the lead. I was lost in the zone, but now I'm back to just set the tone. I lost some dollars, but doubled that, now my bread is strong. My moves is better, so Brooklyn rocking a Coochie sweater. Swag on 100, still trying to figure out who do it better. I'm beneficial, you move the same, then I'm rocking with you. But if you try to cross the line, just know I'm popping pistols. Cause I had to get it straight out the dirt. Motivated by the pain and it hurts. If you know Mel's, then you know I came straight out the gutter. And I fitted when the time with the brothers. I know I'm destined for big things. So much shit changed, now I switch whips fast as I switch lanes. Peep game, had to grind all on my own. I walked in the dark alone, came out as a better man. Through it all, it made me strong. The ones that envy about to hate even worse. Cause I made my own wave and it works. So you know I gotta walk in the spot, all eyes on me. Y'all call it confidence, I just call it being me. I could do what I do, I'm fine just how I be. Y'all can play copycat, I'ma always take the lead.
Walk in the spot, all eyes on me. Y'all call it confidence, I just call it being me. I could do what I do, I'm fine just how I be. Y'all could play copycat, I'ma always take the lead. I'ma always take the lead. I'ma always take the lead.
There's good ways to counteract the Percocet, nigga. Love. Good ways to counteract the Percocet, love. Maybe, man, I'm off the drugs cause I'm neglected. I felt like I was just in. Alright, run it back. Let's just go and get this breach, okay? My nigga spent 10 nights on the road, trapping on the streets, okay? Trapping on his cleats, okay? He never played soccer. He started playing hockey, now he calling me Foxy. I was in the park, doing pull-ups, getting aki. I was in the car with the shooters in the backseat. I was upstate in the store, boxy, trying to make sure that 5-0 don't watch me. I was trying to make sure the feds not stalking. Infrared, high-tech beams, let's go chalking. Mac 10s, AR-15s, let's go to Warden. I sent your kites on a while out on the warden. Spirits on my side, cause a nigga giving offerings. Blood sacrifice if you wanna walk in. Death is a weapon and you know I use it often. All blessings from God, I'm so awesome. All praise to the Most High. I spent 100 bands, blew it on my alibi. Up in Cali and fried, sipping on some turtle pie, never slow though. Louis Vuitton and the Toto, yellow brick road, I follow Toto. When I'm in the club, I want the girl that wanna go home. When I'm in the club, I want the girl that is a throw go. Them all of the hoes that wanna use me for the promo. Nigga pop that bitch in the club is a no-go. Now you bugging bro, she gon' ride it like a pogo stick. I'm rocking Rap Simmons Rick, sticking to the script. My lifestyle was a movie, baby, take a pic. I'm reading Braille, you can see that I'm built for this. I'm in the trail, you can see that I'm in the mix. These niggas fail, you can see that we making hits. Pockets frail, I can see you ain't hitting lick.
Hey, yo, City. You need some of that pain, man. Give us some of that pain, man.
After this blunt.
Yo, City. Yo, can you sign this right here?
Sure, yeah, I got you. After this blunt. Matter of fact, shit, I might just clip it and go save the world. Throw my cape on and kiss my baby girl. I got a bigger mission, girl, this money just a weapon. And more coming to me every second. I'm big stepping, rapping for the underdogs. Not the little moving beastly till it's hunger gone. Working all summer long, good thing my daughter mother strong. Give me time to change the path they got my brothers on. Through love and song, they trying to blind the masses with a shiny image. So we need this every day the way Papa needs spinach. Baby, I'm a big city, not a tiny village. No matter how much cash you got, you couldn't buy me with it. We spent hours working for hours, so I was potent. Smoking on flowers, y'all smoking with flowers growing. I understand the healing that come from the minds of poets. So every time I rhyme, I feel heroic. I'll be back after this blunt.
Be grateful for what you have, the art, the talent, the gift that you have to be able to create from nothing. The sound of nothing. You create something. And like,
Hey, yo, Fontaine, I need you to loop
after this blunt.
Hey, right after this blunt. This is my shit. Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey, yo, Fontaine, you got that little signature sound that you do with the hi-hats and the things. I need that like at 30 BPM.
Yeah.
I need that.
Right after this blunt. Judging but doing what my loved ones is doing. Like fuck it, I'm foolish. Put myself in it just to go through it. Now my life changed. God is more stresses up in the right brain. Conglomerate like dang, you still on the same thing. But I'm consistent just to get it, nigga. Listen, I figured that it'd be different if I kick it, cause my shit is fit. In my life I was a cold child. Most of you bitches having no style. Most of you niggas washed, I'm talking down. I'm talking down when I see you, you was talking foul. So when you see me in the streets, my nigga walk around. And if I see you on that bullshit, I'ma call it out. I don't remember the reason why we was falling out. Call it clout, call it fame, I don't care what you name it. Niggas is nameless, setting up payment arrangements. I need my chili right, y'all niggas silly. Like, if y'all don't feel me, I'ma still be tight. Catch me right after this blunt.
My whole thing is to stay true, like, to what I do, and that's just like, whatever I get out of this is a plus. I'm already me.
Yeah, looking at the skyline is such a great view. Wishing I could buy time, but I can't do it. Smoking with my granddaddy since I can't do it. Till I'm numb just like a statue when I ain't moving. Winners make it happen versus losers with excuses. Watch a movement on my watches, I am not losing. Manifested my material possessions. When my manhood was questioned, I had to teach your ass a lesson. I passed with flying colors every time that I was tested. It's diamonds in my cipher every time I'm in my section. My rivals want to decide if I can ride it through recession. But ain't no looking back. Look at the time that I've invested.
What it is, what it do, all you goddamn hype beasts. It's your boy Sin Supreme back with another live stream. What is it? This Monday, April 20th, 420, baby. Happy 420 out there for all my stoners. All my stoners out there. What it do, what it is. Happy 420. We in here. Are we not? Got a glass of Coca-Cola. Now that we got those songs out of the way, and we're already well into how long have we been shooting for? We're about 8 minutes in. I wanted to celebrate this 420, but I don't know when I don't know if they automatically demonetize it once you start smoking from jump. Regardless, we gonna get lit this live stream. Whatever the topics we go over, whatever they be, whatever it is, we gonna get lit this live stream. For sure. For sure. It's 420 in this motherfucker on a Monday. What a way to start the week, right? What a way to start the week. And, I got one rolled up for you, so you might as well. We might as well. We got to use this joint right here, right? The Supreme Bong. And see, these are like the classic. It's like the classic style type lighter where you just hold it in there. Oh shit, don't burn my keyboard. Just like that. Happy 420, guys. Happy 420. I hope you're getting your 420 on. YouTube chat isn't streaming. Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. But what I will say is that it's a lovely 420 in LA right now. I'm not sure what the weather is in other parts of America. Let's see. Back home in Boston, what is it? The weather I believe is like super. It's a little chilly out. Happy 420, my dude. It's crazy because one thing I did realize when I searched it. And you could maybe put this on some stoner shit that you would even think about this. But there's like a holiday almost every day of the year, bro. It's crazy. Let me look up. There's a calendar. Holiday calendar 2026. Holiday and observance in the. All right. So April 20th. See, they don't put it in the calendar. They don't put it in the calendar. April 20th, Boston Marathon and Patriots Day. I was going to talk about that later and look up. I don't know who won, but the Boston Marathon did happen today. And it also is Patriots Day. April 17th is Arbor Day. April 22nd. This is a Jewish holiday. Yama. How do you say this? How do you even say this?
Yom Ha'atzmaut.
Yom Ha'atzmaut. April 22nd, Oklahoma Day. Look, there's a holiday almost every freaking day of the year, guys. It's ridiculous. Look at that. There's like almost a holiday almost every day of the year. National Korean War Veterans. What the hell? There's literally a holiday almost every freaking day of the year. It's fucking crazy. But and they're not celebrated all over. They're not recognized everywhere. I will say that. But they need to get 420 as a legit holiday. Like, what the fuck? Why is 420 not recognized as a legit holiday? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I don't know what you mean by the YouTube chat isn't streaming. Happy 420, broski. I hope you sparking one right now as we start the stream. Don't worry, we will get the stream together. We will get you in the stream ASAP. I'll watch this video. We'll take care of that shit. I know it's not hard, but we'll get you in the stream ASAP. Topics for today. It's a little light. I'm not gonna hold you. Outside of it being 420, which I'm happy for. Happy was to get happy 420. Got a 420. This is a 420 concert I went to. All the artists who performed are on the back of the shirt. It was mad art. It was like a festival type shit in one day. Well, of course, Wiz Khalifa, I think, was the headliner for the shit. It was lit as fuck. I'm surprised they don't do it anymore. I'm really surprised they don't do it anymore. It was a really good festival. Really good show. Is there any NBA games going on right now? Oh, yes, there are. Oh, yes, there are. Raptors, Hawks. Raptors, Cavs, Hawks, Knicks. And then, today, Denver Timberwolves as well. Ooh, there are some games today. There are some legit games. Second, third. Where can you watch these games at? Peacock. Okay, that's where this game's playing at. Are all the games today playing on Peacock? Is that what is going on? Sling TV. Okay. So it's like each day. It's like each day a streaming service gets. Because up to this point, I've been able to watch all the games on TV because they've all been on a specific streaming service that I had access to, whether it was Amazon, whether it was Paramount, whether it was ESPN. At this point, I've been able to, but the YouTube stream is just showing your break video. I got the stream up. I don't know what you mean. Maybe you're not looking at it correctly. Yeah, I got the stream up here. But what was I saying? This is the first time it's been on a network that is not something I have access to, because I don't have access to Peacock. I don't watch Peacock whatsoever, or watch anything on Peacock. Yeah, I don't watch anything on Peacock currently. Let's see. That means I got to get it outside of my normal means. I got to watch it. Or do they? Do they allow it on like ESPN or anything? Is it only on Peacock? Can you only watch it on Peacock? That sucks. Because I think that's what they meant when they said to watch everything and to be able to watch all the shows, or games and all that shit. You got to have access. It's going to cost you like $1,200. I think this is what they were talking about. Because granted, I do pay for a lot of streaming services. I don't have to. I know that's like something that, because I have plenty of people in my life who use the Amazon joint, who tell me, who swear by the Amazon Fire Stick, and are like, yo, you do not, you can just turn on the Amazon Fire Stick and it's popping. So, and I'm like probably like one more annoying subscription away from just going full on Amazon Fire Stick. Yeah. Because is it wrong that I like the ease of use of just being able to, but I know subscriptions are getting way more fucking expensive. They're getting way more expensive. What's the most expensive subscription you pay for right now? What is the most expensive subscription you pay for? Currently, right now, I think my most expensive subscription would be, it might be Netflix. No, it might be Netflix, right? Not including like your phone bill or your internet or anything like that, what is your most expensive subscription right now? I have to look that up. I think mine's might be how much is Amazon? Amazon Prime. How much is Amazon? That's $14 a month. How much is Netflix? Hold on. Yeah, how much is my Netflix? Let me see. It might be my YouTube. Netflix. Let me see how much my Netflix is. I'm not even signed in on this joint. Let's see. My current plan, I got the standard is $20. So my Netflix is way more expensive. Is $5 more expensive? Is $20, whereas my Amazon Prime is $15. And Prime is all the Amazon delivery shit next day and the videos as well, which get what sport they do get sports, they get playoffs, they get NBA playoffs, and also it's including fucking Amazon Prime delivery shit. All right. So Netflix 20, Amazon 15. How much is my YouTube account? How much is my YouTube? Because YouTube, probably out of all these, I would say my YouTube Premium gets the most usage. How much account? Let me see. Google. View my account. Oh my God! I might just have to Google how much is YouTube Premium. $15 a month. Yeah, I'm paying the $15 a month type joint. And for the YouTube Premium, you get YouTube with no ads, and you get their music service, which is pretty much, I think, a better service than Spotify or Apple Music. Because I've used all three. At one point, I was paying for all three services. I should have made a video on that. I don't know why I didn't. I was paying for all three services to see which one is actually the better service. And I think, realistically, not even just because you get the YouTube Premium in addition, but as a music service, streaming service, playlisting and all that, radio, all that shit is 10 times better on YouTube. Spotify is okay, but you can hear the payola in Spotify when it comes to like playlisting and shit like that. You can hear like, they clearly niggas paid to put this in front of you. Whereas YouTube feels like a legit algorithm is putting songs in front of me. Like, hands down. Try it out for yourself and you let me know if I'm crazy. But when I was using Spotify, the playlisting, whenever like you put on a song and then the songs that would play after, because I wanted to hear a certain song, I put that on, and the songs that would play after, you could hear the payola in Spotify. You could hear what got paid to be put in front of me. Whereas with YouTube Premium and the YouTube Music service, you can hear the actual algorithms at work, and it literally puts shit in front of you that don't sound like, all right, motherfuckers paid it for me to hear this. That's just my own opinion. You know, it is what it is. YouTube does have a massive library. And also as well, the reason why I like the YouTube Premium service is because with YouTube Music, you can pretty much any song that's on YouTube, that's like artists all the time, they release music only on YouTube. There'll be just a music video. You can play it in your streaming on like the YouTube Music. So you can listen to it just like a song type shit. But maybe that's it. Maybe that's me being crazy and liking something. But I feel like I get the use out of that $15 a month. That's not crazy to me. So far, it's looking like the most expensive subscription that I use currently to date is Netflix. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like it's Netflix at $20 a month. How much is Paramount? How much? Because I do pay for Paramount. It's Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus, $8 a month. How much is HBO Max? $10 a month at the basic. Damn, so HBO Max at its premium is $22 a month. That's up there with fucking Netflix. But I don't have HBO Max. All I do pay for is Paramount Plus. That's the only additional channel thing I pay for to watch other stuff on. Which I might need to cut that because I'm thinking about what I even watch on there anymore. I don't really watch that much shit on there. I was using it for movies. But now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, do you really need to? Even with Netflix, it's like, I'm paying, granted, I do watch a lot of movies. I watch a ton of movies. All I do is watch fucking movies. I don't watch shows as much as I used to. Legit, all I do watch is movies. It's a little crazy. Is Netflix worth $20 a month? Honestly, now that I think about it, how much is ChatGPT? Because that's a subscription as well. How much? That is $20 a month. That's an expensive subscription that I probably should not need to use as much as I do. But I do use it a decent amount. What other subscriptions do I have that I fucking pay crazy price for? Yeah, I know. I pay a lot in subscriptions, dude. And it's hard to, there's any subscription. You see how you see those apps that be like, oh, you're paying for the, right now, there's probably not a subscription that even if you showed me that I'm like, oh shit, I'm paying for that I think I could, like, I'd feel comfortable turning off. The closest one would be the VPN service I use. But it's so cheap that I don't mind paying for it. It's like $5 a year type shit. And I like using it. But nowadays VPNs, like Google has its own VPN service and shit like that, realistically. But yeah, shit is crazy. Subscriptions are the life lock. Yeah, I definitely pay $20 a month for chat. That's insane. I didn't think I when I thought about it, when I first did it, however long ago, when I first got chat, however long ago, I didn't think about it being that expensive. Did the drop list for next week even release? Oh, it did. Oh, shit. Now I'm fucking mad. It did release. And this is definitely releasing. But it's so hot. I'm not going to wear that jacket. There's no fucking way. They've been saying this one joint's going to be releasing every week. This one thing. All right, guys. So let's talk about what's releasing this week at Supreme. So it looks like the drop list for this week has leaked for the most part. It's nothing too special. It is a pretty calm week, which I'm cool with. Who isn't cool with that, right? Who isn't cool with, let's save some fucking money for once, right? Let's save some goddamn money for 1 week for a change, right? So let's see. Do we have... So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we do have Supreme Spring Summer 2026 week 9 upon us. And it looks like some of the items have leaked for this week. I doubt this is every single item. This is a Monday stream. We are a little early. Things tend to get launched. Hey, a collab could even get launched tomorrow. Who knows? But so far, what we do know is what we're about to get into right now. So let's do that. Let's do that right now. Do we have any jackets? Of course, we have jackets that I care about. All right, in the jacket section, we have the Supreme Great China Wall Hooded Work Jacket. They got to get this stuff out fast because summer is right around the corner. It's hot as fuck out. This jacket is fire. So clean. I love this jacket. But people are going to be trying to get this in the middle of summer? Hell no. All cotton canvas with 3M insulation, quilted cotton poplin lining, and quilted taffeta sleeve lining, full zip closure with pouch, pocket at lower front, interior chest pocket, knit rib cuffs at hem. This thing is clean. Oh, this thing is beautiful. This thing is beautiful. This is the Supreme, the Great China Wall Hooded Jacket. Why is it because of that at the bottom chest? Because this ain't China Wall. And mind you, I do think currently the culture is in a chokehold with studded stuff to a degree that it's like, damn, I can't enjoy wearing any of my studded items because anywhere you go now, it's just nothing but studded items. But at the same time, like, fuck it. Like, it's rockstar shit. If I bought it because I enjoy it, I should not care about the current state of the culture's relation to it, right? Right? Like, if I bought Panda Dunks because I like Panda Dunks, I shouldn't care how they look, right? Right? But I do. Anyways, This jacket's fire though. Oh. I don't hate the black one either. Beautiful jacket. Black one's definitely a lot more low key. In this style though, I love the tan look. When I got my workwear jacket, I got it in the tan look. I like the tan look. Not gonna lie. I wonder how much this jacket's gonna be. Probably like, it's gotta be like $400, right? It's gotta be a $400 jacket. Okay. Regardless, this thing is beautiful. Shout out to Preem for dropping some heat. 2 colors, not mad. Also releasing this week in the jacket section, the Supreme Scott leather overcoat. Man, lambskin leather with satin lining, button front closure with welt hand pockets at lower front and interior chest pocket. Vent at back seam, made in the USA exclusively for Supreme. My only question about this jacket, Scott makes a jacket very similar. They make the leather overcoat jacket. I wonder what is the difference between Supreme's one and Scott's one. Because let me see. Let's see right here. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, this does look a little different. This is the one I looked at before. So this is the one I looked at before, guys. This is the Scott right here. This is the Scott men's. And I already knew what to expect pricing wise and all that, because I've been looking at this jacket for a while, the Scott one, this normal leather one. It's $1,000. This thing is beautiful. Love this jacket. This thing is fucking insane. Let me just make sure, because I think I had it bookmarked. Closet. Let's see. Is this the same one? Oh, see, this one's a little different. All right. This one's a little different. Now I'm wondering. All right. I'll show you this other one too, so you guys can tell me. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. You guys let me know. All right. So this is the one that I guess I thought I saw at Scott before. Do they have a dude wearing this one? They do. Look at bro in it. This is the leather overcoat. Leather overcoat. This is Supreme's leather overcoat. So I guess the leather overcoat is a shorter fit. It's cut, but it's still a long leather jacket, is what it seems like. I do like this a lot. This is the one straight from Scott, right? This is the one from Preem. It already just seems like it's different. This is the other one that I had looked at. This is the one that I had bookmarked, guys. This is the one that I had bookmarked. The leather trench coat. Maybe because I was looking at it, and I think I even tried this one on. I wanted to be on some Neo from the Matrix type shit. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that? You let me know. Because we could go overcoat. That's clearly what Supreme's one is. That's clearly what this other Scott one is. The overcoat is shorter. It's a shorter fit. It's still long. It's probably like it's like a little longer than the waist. This is the one that I had in mind that I thought was originally what Supreme was doing. I think I tried this on. I should have took a photo when I went and tried this one on. This one right here, and it's cheaper than both of these ones I know already. It's 1,100. I know it's gonna be cheaper than. This had me feeling like I wanted to be on some Neo from the Matrix shit right here with this jacket. Am I crazy for wanting that look? Am I insane? Do you think I'm gonna get this jacket and never fucking wear it? You gotta let me know, guys, in the comments. Would I get this jacket and never wear it? Because I think I will wear this all the time and just look for reasons to wear this. Fuck it. The lightweight cowhide trench coat. They still got this shit in stock. This shit is beautiful, guys. I should just go in there and try to make a deal with them and be like, yo, I'll take it for... Because this thing is fire. But I feel like this is more realistic as a jacket, guys. This fit. This is the closest that we'll see to how the... What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go into Scott this week before the drop and ask him about what to expect from the Supreme jacket. Because I'm imagining this jacket is going to be very different from this jacket. Specifically, it looks like in the texture of the leather. This looks like less of a, like the pattern looks less grainy than, you see? This looks a little thicker, a little more plush. This looks a little, but I know this jacket's going to be fire. Who wouldn't want a Supreme leather jacket, dude? This shit looks clean as hell. I'm just wondering, what's the price? What's really gonna be the ticket on this shit? For real, for real. Like for real, for real. Because this is pretty much 1,200. So with the Supreme branding and all that, I imagine this one, and the one that I like is 1,100. The super long one, the super long jacket. Is this too long of a jacket, a leather jacket? Is this too crazy? Am I bugging trying to get a leather jacket this long? Am I bugging? You think $12.98? That's not crazy as far as an assumption for a price point. That's not crazy. If this one is 12, pretty much 11.85. Yeah, I can see that being, of course, the Supreme tax for sure. But this one though, I love this jacket, dude. This right here on some rock star shit. Literally, all I need is the glasses from the Matrix, and I'm fucking Neo. I'm fucking Neo. All right. Those are the jackets releasing this week. Do we have any shirts? We do have some shirts releasing this week. And I'm not gonna lie, this is a clean shirt. Will they sell out? I doubt it. All colors are clean. I'm not mad. Price point should be like 148, 128, around there. Relatively affordable, clean shirt. It's cool. Do we have any tops and sweaters? Oh, that we do have. We have some tops. We have some sweaters. This joint releasing. This joint releasing. this joint releasing? This joint releasing? Damn. A lot of top sweaters. So we got the multi-stripe polo sweater. Very classic look. Supreme does those looks very, very well, I think. They take vintage styles and put a little twist on them. This is no different. I'd love this, honestly. It's got a very Tyler, the Creator-esque vibe to it, like for sure. Hopping out of your vintage-ass Porsche. Pretty clean, right? Love the colors. Will it sell out? I don't think so, though. I think it should be still easy to acquire for the rest of the, like, that day, that release day. Then we have the Supreme Fiji soccer jersey. This is selling out for sure. For sure. Already sold out. Hard as fuck to get. I understand why, but I don't understand. I understand why. It makes sense. If I'm crazy and this ends up sitting, I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't, but they didn't want to rock the brand, the logo porn that the shirt is. What they call it, logo porn? Yeah. But, and they only did one color? Yeah, they only did one color. Yeah. Because is this really a jersey? This seems like some Balenciaga shit, I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys fuck with this? Y'all fuck with this? The soccer jersey? Let me know, guys. Maybe am I crazy for not fucking with this? Am I crazy for not fucking with this? Because I feel like it could have been better. By not existing at all. But at the same time, it seems like people fuck with this. I know this shit gonna sell out. Then we have the hearts. Intarsia ringer tee. Are they stitched? All kind jersey Intarsia knit pattern embroidered logo. So they are stitched. Oh, they are stitched. Wow. Super cool. Is it all the same color on all of them? Yeah, it is. It's cool. Clean. Fuck 'em. Plaid short sleeve top. This is clean. This one right here. Get 'em. This might be sold out. This might be, I wonder. The fuck 'em aspect might, people might be like, they don't want to wear that. But at the same time, the colorway is so clean. And what you're getting inside the shirt with the flannel. Oh, man, that blue one is it. The gray one's cool with the reddish type shit in the flannel, but the blue one, fucking A. That shit clean. That shit clean, boy. That actually is a really cool top, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to request this. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? I might have to request that. This is nice. And I think that's it for tops. Sweaters. We got some sweaters releasing. All right, so we got the cracked. what is it? What is that word? Raglan zip up hooded sweatshirt. Whoa. See? Look at that. The same thing achieved without having fuck 'em on your fucking on your this is crazy. This is sold out. This is selling out. I believe this is selling out. Specifically this colorway. Maybe not every colorway, but this is clean right here. This navy blue with the yellow and the white, and the print is just like you said, that the applique is vintage, got the vintage feel to it. Oh, god damn. And did they do that with all of them? This orange one is crazy. This camel one is clean. Gray one's cool. Oh man. Oh man. Wow, this is beautiful. These are nice. This one though takes the cake for sure. Holy shite. And then what, the satin applique hooded sweatshirt, brushback fleece with satin logo. Where's the satin logo at? Is satin on the back? Nah, no thank you. I feel like this will not age well, especially with the white. Is it always white? Oh yeah. This one's not. This one looks like it's, hold on. Oh, you can't tell with the hooded down. Yeah. If they're all white, then you're screwed. The satin's gonna age like ass once you start wearing it out, and it just starts attracting dust and all that shit. Yeah. This is definitely, this hoodie takes a fucking cake for sure. Pants. Do we have pants? Let's see. These joints is releasing. Oh, these joints is releasing. And then these joints is releasing. Supreme, the Great China Wall double knee painter pants. Would you do these pants? Would you rock these? I don't think so. Not me. They're not horrible. The pants themselves aren't horrible. I think it's just the fucking satin Supreme on the placement on those is a bit much. But I don't hate them. The tag looks interesting. Is this a collab? I wonder. Is that a brand? These are releasing as well. Supreme Alpha Industries Cotton Flight Pants. All cotton twill made by Alpha Industries exclusively for Supreme. Nice. I like these. These are nice. These are clean right here. The zipping all the way up is a bit much. I would have been cool with just like the zip to the ankle type shit. But these are nice. See, I wish they had the orange on the interior. These are nice though. Yeah, these are nice. Yeah. These are fucking nice. And then the satin applique sweatpants. Once again, cool idea, but the satin material is gonna just age like ass once you start wearing these pants. They come in a bunch of cool colors, all white too. Yeah, don't spill anything on that shit. That is a wrap for them. I think that's it for pants. What else do we got? Shorts. Oh, the shorts of these are releasing as well. Do you guys care about these? I think the shorts are gonna be a lot like like better long term than the jersey. The logo shit is smaller, and it's the blues in the pants, and you got the pink. I like these because you can go crazy with the shoes and just wear a white tee. You know, wear these, go crazy with the shoes, and wear white tee if you want. I think that works. But I don't mind these. These are clean. Supreme. Okay, these are their only shorts in this style. I wonder what the quality of the shorts will be. Will they have like a zipper and the pockets? Because basketball shorts pockets be ass from Supreme. Hats. We got some hats releasing. Where are you, you motherfucking hats? These are releasing. These are releasing. These are releasing. All right, what is it? The Rafi mesh back 5 panel. Rafia. Is it like a knit? Is that the material? Is that what it is? I don't see these any emotion behind these. I think people are just gonna be chilling on these. For real, for real. Knit logo crusher. Oh, on some breakdancing b-boy New York shit. I see people fucking with these. I see people fuck specifically this blue colorway and this yellow colorway. This is some summer shit right here. I see motherfuckers loving these for sure. Watch these have motion, crazy motion, or at least selling out. Even if the resale don't end up being super crazy for these, I see these selling out for sure. Specifically online, maybe not in store. What's this? The side zip camp cap. Meh. This camo one is pretty clean, actually. I do like this camo one. The little vintage ass vibe to it. I do wonder if all the other ones have that treatment and you just can't tell from the photo. It looks like the red one is kind of like washed as well. It's pretty cool. But this one right here, the knit logo crusher, this knit logo crusher looks crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And I think that's it for hats. Do we have accessories? We do have accessories. We do have accessories. What accessories do we have this week, ladies and gents? Thank God we ain't got no fucking shit that I really want this week. Oh, this is releasing this week. Oh, this is releasing this week. And this is releasing this week. And this is releasing this week. Oh. And this is releasing this week. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls. The Bug Assault 3.0. I think we talked about this, and this is supposed to have been released a few times already. The hell, guys? That's one thing about these leaks is they keep releasing stuff when they get it wrong, like, oh, it's releasing this week. Because I know I've talked about this before and said how good it is at getting rid of flies and shit like that. But here we are again talking about it. It's supposed to be releasing this week. If it does release this week, oh, well, I think it will sell out. I expected whatever week it does drop to fucking sell out. these things work really well as far as getting rid of flies and shit in your backyard area or their around stuff. Only using table salt, guys, mind you. If you've never seen one, just look up the bug assault. They're like, I think it's like $40, $30, $40. So I expect this one to be like 80 max. If it's 100, that's wild. If it's 100, that's wild. But yeah, you can get these right now. The same colorway, just not with the Supreme branding, for a pretty reasonable price. Oh, I didn't mean to close that out. But we got the Supreme Hanes Spider-Man, what is it? Tagless tee. Damn. What color, though? That's the issue. The red, right? You got to do the red. You got to do the red, guys. You got to do the red. White's cool. Black's cool. But I feel like you got to do the red. And then, is this a normal tagless price? Supreme tagless price? These are going to get flipped beyond degree, guys. These are not only these selling out, these are going to be like selling out and reselling for the high on some just Hanes t-shirt with the web design. Just fucking crazy about it. This is insane about it. $30 these are gonna sell for. How many can you get? The underwear? That's what I want, really. The underwear. I'll take some red or some black ones. One pack max. Maybe two. So one of each, actually. One of each. So 2 packs. I'll take a pack of the red one and a pack of the black one. Because the Supreme, just the Hanes underwear in general have the lifespan of something short. I'd have to Google like something that has a really short lifespan. But they do not have a long lifespan. They do not last very long. Any Supreme underwear I've bought and worn I do not own anymore because they do not make it through multiple washes. Once you wash them a few times, they start to lose their integrity. 1,000,000%. So yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But personally, I'm gonna try to get a pair of the red and a pair of the black is what I'm aiming for. Supreme, what is this? Nishawaki? How the fuck do you say that? How the fuck do you say that?
Nishiwaki.
Nishiwaki bottle opener. A diionized aluminum bottle opener keychain with engraved logo and ball chain. Nishiwaki. I'm sure that thing works mad good.
Nishiwaki.
I'm sure that thing works so good. What is the Nishiwaki? What the hell's a Nishiwaki? Nishiwaki meaning? Nishiwaki is a Japanese surname and city name meaning west side or west flank. Derived from Nishi West and Waki side. It commonly refers to the city in Shiriki bottle opener. Do they make these? That's what I'm trying to see. Is it a brand? Oh, okay. So they do make these. $2,500 yen. They do make them. I'm sure these things work mad good. I just wonder what the price will be. And obviously the red one is what you would want to get, but you know that shit's going to start scraping the fuck off and end up like the silver one. So, yeah, you get the red one then, right? So you never lose that shit. Fuck that shit. Supreme, what is this? Knack job site chest. If you have this at the job site, you're a boss. You ain't what? Who's got this at the job site? Some motherfuckers gonna be storing their sneakers in this shit. Let's be real. Motherfuckers gonna be storing their goddamn sneakers in this shit. Let's be fucking real. What the hell kind of job site would you be at and a motherfucker working out of this? Like, for real. What are we talking here? Powder-coated 16-gauge steel construction tool chest with custom paint and logo application. Fully arc-welded seams and Watchman, what's that, 4 lock? System with 3-point latch and 7-gauge reinforced lock. 16 cubic feet storage capacity. DBoss logo padlock. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys? Is this really releasing this week? How much does a Knack job site chest normally go for? From Uline, these things go for around $1,200. How do you say it? Job site. You can get one from Uline right now. Is that the same joint? Nah, it ain't got the wheels on it. They don't got the wheels on it. How do you get it? How much? Why don't these ones have the wheels on it? With wheels. I'm trying to see if this is like super duper exclusive then. Yeah, it might be. Because this one is it the same size? 48, 24, 28. I just saw it. 48, 24, 29. So it's a little bigger, but it don't got the wheels. And this one Or do it come with... Oh, no, it does come with wheels. It does come with wheels. It does. Job Master chest. And this one right here is 1200, but it says knack on the front. Job Master chest. Nah, you want your shit to say Supreme Job Master chest. That's what you want. And then the small knack right there. You have the small knack right there. But that's it right there, guys. I like when I find this stuff super easy. And you can just see what you're getting yourself into with buying that accessory. And what was it? $1,200. This thing's selling out, guys, believe it or not. This thing is selling out, believe it or not. Now, did the knack one sell out? Hell no. But the Supreme one will. Someone will have this in their studio, in their workspace, for sure. Some boss, some creative, crazy motherfucker is gonna have this in their studio. Why not? If you create and make it back within 2 days of whatever you fucking do, why the fuck not? Shit is lit as hell. I think that might be it for... Is that it? For this week? I think that is. My favorite item releasing this week had to be... that leather trench, for sure. But... will I get it? Who knows? Who knows, goddammit? Who knows? Who knows? And I think that's it for this week, Supreme. I imagine, I wouldn't, like I said, we talk about this so early in the week that I would not be surprised if something gets announced or talked about later on this week that was not talked about in this first stream. And if we can get another streaming where we can talk about it, kudos to all parties involved. But it looks like it's a pretty chill week. I can see the highlight being this, the Bug Assault, the Hanes underwear, and then this jersey. The Fiji jersey. But a lot of stuff is liked by people releasing this week. I will say that. A lot of people are liking this stuff releasing this week. It's just to different magnitudes that I don't think everything will sell out. But who knows? What do I know? What else do we got as far as topics go? So... we did a happy 420. We'll do another happy 420 too when Adriaki gets back. Supreme Week 9. Oh, let's check out these NBA. So, if you can't tell, real quick, we'll just talk about it real super fast. If you can't tell, the Boston Celtics are really that team. Like, it goes without saying. And granted, they're going against a team that is not really that good. That we've kind of owned them all season. With that being, who is it? Who do we smoke? Oh, the 76ers. Yeah. What am I talking about? I didn't even type it in yet. The fact that have been given the 76ers, I don't even know what the regular season record is. I think they could have beaten us one a game or two this season. I wouldn't be surprised. But, yo, that game was insanity. As far as just putting your stamp on the fact that Tatum is really back. You can say not in full swing. You can say in full swing whatever you want to, but he is putting up numbers, and it's crazy what he's doing right now. It is insanity. Like, bro really came back, is back at, like I said, I can't say full strength, but he's putting in work and helping the team to the degree that he is. Who would have thought that? I don't think anybody else who went out around the time that he went out last year is back yet. Dame's not back. Halliburton's not back. Is he the only person that's back from a major injury that happened last year? I feel like he is. I feel like he is. Who else is back? Is there anyone else back from last year's injuries? I don't think so. This is crazy. And he's putting in work, guys. Putting in that fucking work. Even though that's the case, if we make it to the finals and all that shit, unfortunately, Tatum, you will not be, it'll be a second time in the row that you will not be getting like, well, actually, no, I can see you getting like Western Conference, like, what is it? The MVP, what is it? The Eastern Conference MVP. I can see you getting like those kind of awards, or the finals MVP, because it just is looking at the finals. And for you to come back and all that shit, actually, yeah, you can still be up for that shit, actually. I'll take that back. It's just insane because Jaylen Brown really held down the team, bro. He really did. He really took control of the team and showed like, yo, whose team this is. It's fucking crazy, guys. I'm not going to lie. I did not think Celtics was going to be in this position at all. And when you, but at the same time, not to even count all our ducks before they hatch, whatever it is, the whole playoffs as a whole, the teams that are looking like are going to be competitive all came out swinging, except the Detroit Pistons. What the hell, guys? The Detroit Pistons? Come on. That was wild, guys. That was wild. The first round of playoffs, Cavs won, which I thought they would. Nuggets won, which I thought that series, I think most people were putting in like Nuggets is guaranteed to win. I was putting that series as a toss-up, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised if the Timberwolves were able to pull this off. It'd be amazing. Knicks won, which I thought they would. Lakers won, which personally, without KD playing, I didn't realize KD wasn't going to be playing. I think they should be able to do that. If you look at even the way the game was played and the numbers and all that shit, you inject KD into that game, there's no way the Lakers are winning, I think, honestly. So I give them props for even winning that game. And then the Celtics against the 76ers, what the fuck? The numbers is crazy. We went in. Thunder against Suns, they went in as well. But once again, we're playing like teams that had to do play-in type shit. So we should be winning these series. And then you had the Magic and the Pistons yesterday. That game was, I think, the upset of the weekend. Like, really? Like, for real? Like, really, though? That's insanity. Trailblazers versus the Spurs. Yo, Spurs. Wemby's a cheat code. If I've ever seen one, Wemby is a cheat code. Wemby is a cheat code if I've ever seen one. Wemby is a cheat code. If I've ever seen a cheat code, Wemby's a cheat code, dude. Like, what's he fuck? He's a cheat code. So right now, today, we had the Raptors and the Cavs play their second game. The Cavs won, as they should have. They are a better team than the Raptors. And Hawks and the Knicks are playing right now. Knicks are going in, which they should. They are a better team than the Hawks. Let's see. And then later on, we have the Timberwolves and the Nuggets. I think that's the only, in this round, currently, of the Western Conference Finals, or Western Conference, in this round of the Western Conference, I think that's that game, that series, and the Lakers series are the only true competitive series of the Western Conference right now. It's the Timberwolves and the Nuggets, and the Lakers and the Rockets, especially with KD being injured. If the Lakers can still pull it off, that would mean that Luka and AR can come back next round. We shall see. We shall see, because I think in the Western Conference right now, those are the only two competitive games. Timberwolves, Nuggets, Rockets, Lakers. Every other series is like, come on now. Thunder ain't losing to the Suns. Spurs are not losing to the Trailblazers. It ain't happening. It's not happening. So we got this all booked up though. Celtics know what they're doing. They've been here before. There's no need to rush it. There's no need to force it. Right now, I think the next round, it'd be looking like it's against whoever. It'd be the Knicks. And that's something that I don't think we're going to let get in front of us. I think we're just going to prepare for it. And I feel like the Celtics know what they're doing. They know how to deal with this team. They do. They do, guys. I'm excited to see the competitive side of the playoffs in this degree. Like, who wouldn't be? Let's be real. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be excited to see this round of the playoffs? All right, let's see if we can bring this up in a proper. Let's see. See, they're talking about it, but what's the real like? What's happening right now? When is Drake dropping Iceman? Is it gonna be this week? Is it gonna be pre-summer? Are we getting it before the summer starts? Is it at a point now? Are we officially at the point now with music where we don't get any type of single now with a major artist? We don't get any type of lead up now with a major artist. We don't. This artist is just gonna drop this project, no single required, and you just get whatever the fuck you're gonna get. Are we at that point now? Because this is crazy that we're speculating over this project and we haven't gotten a single, we haven't heard a peep, we haven't heard anything. I can totally see Drake dropping this project and not releasing any news about this whole thing. I just seen something. Let's see. It's funny watching AI breakdown. All right, let's just do this for a second. Let's just go and show you what AI says. As of April 20th, 2026, Drake is heavily teasing his new album Iceman with a cryptic rollout in Toronto featuring a massive ice sculpture allegedly containing the release date, while speculation suggests a surprise drop is imminent. No official release date has yet been confirmed. I wanted to see where is this Iceman rollout? Drake Iceman release date is at the bottom of this ice sculpture in the Bond Hotel parking lot. What the fuck? His release date is at the bottom of this ice sculpture. There's no way in reality his release date is in the bottom of this ice sculpture. God forbid something happened and it just freeze and melt way faster than it was supposed to. After skirting around any concrete details regarding the album's release date, Drake has at last officially fired up the Iceman rollout, revealing the release date in what might be the most grandiose promotional move yet. Drake had a massive sculpture built in the parking lot of the Bond Hotel in the middle of downtown Toronto, and at the bottom there's a piece of paper and the release date. He went big and went home. What is the sculpture of, though? I mean, definitely cool to a degree, I guess. When it comes to marketing and promotion, you got to try something. My whole thing with the Iceman joint, they keep saying is at the bottom of this ice sculpture. It's not a sculpture of anything. It's just blocks of ice. I think that's always my issue with Drake is there's always something fucking missing or not done correctly or not just there's always something. If this was a sculpture of Drake or something, that'd be cool as fuck. And it being it. It just being a bunch of blocks of ice is kind of like, and then having people call it a sculpture is like, all right, it's not. Because when it comes to marketing, hey, I'm the last person who's gonna want to judge a motherfucker on any type of marketing. This shit is hard as fuck. You coming off of what Drake had to endure the last 2 years since Not Like Us came out. So him trying to come out and falling back, clearly he fell back. Clearly he fell back. Ain't done no features. He did one feature on the 21 album. Ain't done no features. You ain't seen him in America at all. You ain't seen him in the States. Just been chilling in Canada. Super low key. And then you look at the state of hip hop right now, and people are starting to admit how dead it is. Because let's be real, honestly, when you think about it, when you think about what Drake does to the game and for the game, there is a level of that needed. There is a fun side required. I'm not going to lie. He brings a lighter side to hip hop because we know Drake isn't a gangster like that. He's not a killer. He's not gang related. He's not, he brings a lighter side. It's why I'm surprised Kendrick wants to remind people that he's not like us. In most especially because Kendrick wants to be so low key. He's not one to wanting to remain in the public eye for the next 12 months because he's the face of hip hop. I don't think Kendrick has any interest in doing that. There is someone who doesn't mind doing that. Now, you might not fuck with that dude. That dude might be nails on a chalkboard to you. But it's a requirement. People need entertainment, my dude. With this high consumption culture, like with people needing so much, like if you think about it, a hit song back in the day would probably last, a year or two. You'd be able to ride that out, hearing it on the radio, seeing it live, touring off of it type shit. I feel like it. Maybe I'm crazy. I could be wrong. But now it seems like music, the album's out, and people are already looking for the next album. After that album's released, they're already looking for the next joint. So, with Drake being who he was, this dude was working at a high clip. His run was crazy. His run was fucking crazy, guys. If you think about how he was releasing an album or just music every summer. And now we're getting to this summer, and it's like, yo, ain't nothing to listen to. Now that Kendrick run is over, and he's back to like, all right, peace, guys. I'm going to go raise my kid and go to Disneyland. I ain't got time for you guys. Fuck out of here. Go read a book and touch some grass. That's what Kendrick's on. That's what Kendrick's on. He's like, go read a book and touch some grass. That GNX shit was just out a year ago. Leave me the fuck alone. Now y'all looking for the next big thing. J. Cole released a project, and it's his final joint. But this nigga playing basketball in China, and he already retired. And on top of that, y'all ain't asking for no J. Cole joints in the club like that, outside like that. Y'all ain't asking for no J. Cole joints. The fuck we talking here? So now y'all really looking for Drizzy to be like, yo, hold it down. The thing about this is, you might be right, broski. You don't need to build any more anticipation for the album, Drake. People are already anticipating the album. Anything you do after Not Like Us, people are gonna jump to. You got it. You really think? I think that's why this is not a legit sculpture. It's just some blocks of ice. It's because he can be lazy as fuck with it. Because, bro, you do not need to build anticipation for anything. Everyone's going to want to listen to the first thing you release after Not Like Us came out. Because that's what this album is. That's exactly what this album is. Not Like Us came out. People want to know what the fuck you on. Because people were dancing to the idea that you are not like us. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Because now people are looking at you like, yo, put some slaps out. And just a year ago, or 2 years ago, regardless, people were dancing to the idea that you were not like us, that you were might be on some pedo shit. That shit's crazy to think about. So in reality, you don't really have to build too much anticipation for this album. People want to hear this shit. People want to hear this shit, dude. I do wonder what this album's going to sound like. How many bangers, how many bars, what is this? What is the idea behind this album? Let's see. Hold on. I don't even think we finished reading that joint either. Hold on. The AI. Oh, the AI joint. That's what we didn't finish reading that. There's no official release date has been set. Deeper AI dive. Oh man. So the release date's hidden inside the structure, set to be revealed as it melts. Frozen courtside seats. Yeah, we seen those. It was frozen courtside seats next to in a Raptors game. But I don't know did Drake end up even sitting in those seats. Controlled explosion, a loud blast near Toronto's Downsview Airport on April 17th, 2026, was linked to a project codenamed Project Bot, which fans and insiders believe was the filming of a music video for this album. That explosion looked massive. It's in teaser on April. Drake shared a screenshot of a text message saying it's in, leading to widespread speculation that the album has officially been turned into his label. This is the first solo project in years. Is What Did I Miss on there? What Did I Miss could be on there. Okay, What Did I Miss could be on there. Which one? Central C, Doghouse featuring Yeet. Did we listen to Doghouse? I don't think I've listened to that song, Doghouse. Doghouse? Drake, Julia Wolf, and Yeet. Have I heard this song?
In heels in a glass house. I like what I saw and so I cashed out your bag.
Oh, I've heard that song before. That song actually I fuck with this song. I do fuck with that song. Which one I heard with the Central C song? I think What Did I Miss could be on there. What did I miss? What did I miss? I see What Did I Miss being on an album. The other ones, maybe not. Maybe bonus joints. But the project is where is this? The project is the anticipation for this album is there, guys. People are anticipating it. Drake, you don't have to do too much, dude. People are anticipating this album. They want it. They want to hear it. They are excited to hear it. You don't have to do too much. I think the game misses Drake. It's clear the game misses Drake. I don't see people like really being like, oh, like fuck Drake or outside out here in LA. Every DJ is playing a Drake set for the most part. For the most part, I hear more than a Kendrick set to get the club like in a mood or in a bag. For sure. At least I'll say this in these transplant clubs, as far as people who might not necessarily be from LA originally, but even if they're from like California or whatever, and live out here in LA. In those places that are like vibey and all that shit, where you might meet someone from India, all that shit, they're playing like new shit and all that. They're playing a Drake set for sure. They're playing Drake. They might play some Kendrick too. I'm not gonna say they're not playing Kendrick for sure, but it's not like Drake is banned out here in LA, is what I guess I mean to say. It's not like you're not gonna hear any fucking Drake out here in LA at all. That's not the case at all. So, what did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. I think Drake. This project is better be fire, man. I'll say this for certain. Honestly, I don't think there's anything he can do that's gonna have people like, oh my fucking god. That's just the way the industry is now and the way the game is. There was nothing ASAP was going to be able to release that was going to have people saying this project is it. This project is amazing. There was nothing that ASAP was going to be able to do. That's just how it is. Especially when you take so much time away, people's anticipation levels are through the roof for this Drake project to a degree that I don't think, I think it's possible. Actually, I think it's possible. But me, I'm a realistic fan. I don't need Drake to release something that's like going to change the way I look at music. It would be cool if he did, but he's already done that to a degree. I don't expect those artists necessarily to continue to always do that. I would eventually expect him to just release good music, get in their pocket and release. At this point in Drake's career, I would expect him to release good music. I don't think he's the one to be still changing the music industry, even though, he has the tools to do it. It is, I'll say this, maybe you should expect him to do it because he does have the tools to do it. He's in a place in his career where he can afford to take, risks and things like that because, the financial gain is already there. So he don't need to sell a billion records to satisfy, to appease anyone. He can make music he wants to appease himself. His artistry can come first, actually. So, we shall see. I do wonder how it's going to sound. But end of the day, like, he does not have to do anything, I think, to, build anticipation. People are going to listen to this album as soon as it drops. That's why I wonder, realistically, if the release date is in that ice cube, how long do you think it'll take for that thing to melt? I wonder if chat would be able to tell me. wonder how. Let's see. How much Drake? Iceman. All right, let's. How long will it take this sculpture to melt? This massive ice sculpture on 81 blocks is estimated to take between 4 and 6 days to melt. The melting process is intended to reveal the release date of Drake's upcoming album Iceman, which is physically hidden inside the sculpture, which the sculpture is currently surviving due to the cold start in Toronto with temperatures around 4 degrees Celsius to 4 to 5 degrees Celsius. It's not expected to last much longer. Warming weather temperature in Toronto are forecasted to rise throughout the week, reaching 15 to 17 degrees Celsius. By Wednesday, Thursday, the warming air will significantly speed up the melting process. Okay. The installation is massive, reportedly made of 2,000 blocks weighing more than 10 tons, larger blocks. Based on these estimates, the release date reveal is expected to occur sometime between April 24th to 28th. Okay. All right. That's not that crazy, I think. So what, a few days? But that's still, I think that still makes it so that the album could be releasing. No, so this week, 24th is Friday, 28th is Tuesday, next Tuesday. So then it being the end of the month, so next Friday, the 1st, May 1st, he releases Iceman. I wonder if you can put money on that shit. Is there like a Polymark? Is there like a Polymark? Oops. Will Drake release Iceman by April 30th, May 31st, June 30th? Let's see. So we suspected with our thing the ice to melt by April 28th. April 28th, the ice would be melted, which is next Tuesday. And so it would maybe say by next Tuesday that the album will be coming out that Friday, which would be May 1st. Will Drake release Iceman by April 30th? No. release it by May 31st, yes, it'll be out by, yes, for sure. 100%. I don't think it'll be out by April, because April 30th would be that Thursday. No. Definitely by May 31st, yes. Holy shit. I've never done this poly market before. So if you do it and you do what, like 5 average price. So what if I did 200? Oh, I would only win $49. What's the max? See, the odds are a lot higher for this. If you release it by April 30th, I would win $600 if I bought. That's crazy. Yeah, but he's not releasing it by then. So, of course. Yeah, see, I think it's going to be out by May 31st, unfortunately. So, I wonder if there's any other. I wonder what other things in Poly Market I could search up. Strait of Hormuz traffic returns to normal by the end of April. By the end of April, yes. If $100, I win $300 by the end of April. No, hell no, because that's why. Because it's not gonna be back to normal by the end of April. There's no fucking way. What is it? April 20. There's no way it'll be returned. I don't think it'll be returned anytime soon. Like this year. I don't think it'll be returned back to normal. See, that's the thing. What does it mean by, let me see, rules? Because what the fuck? The market will resolve to yes if IM Port Watch publishes a 7-day moving average of transit calls, arrivals of ships for the Strait of Hormuz equal to or above 60 for any trade date between market creation and April 30th, 2026. Otherwise, this market will resolve to no. Daily transit calls include container, dry bulk, roll on. Yeah. Yeah. I'd win $38. Let me see if I put 1,000. I'd win $300. I went, whoa. Yeah, because no, is not. This is not. That's not happening, bro. There's no way that's happening. Let's see what other stuff. I didn't realize how interesting this shit was. Poly Market. I only heard about it. I have not looked at it. To BSC 5-minute up or down. Breaking. Let's see. Tim Cook out as CEO Apple CEO before 2027. Before 2027. Which CEO will be out before 2027? Let's see if there's any NBA ones. Minnesota. Because remember, this is just a yes or no type shit. This isn't like betting on like stat lines or anything like that. Denver. Whoa. If I put $100 for Minnesota to win, I win $349. Now if I put $100, I only win $35. Holy shit. This gambling shit can be extremely addictive. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When does this Denver game start? Should we put some money down? Because it's 420, guys? What was the last stat line of Timberwolves and Nuggets? Oh, they got smoked, I'm not gonna lie. They did get smoked. They did get smoked. They did get smoked last game. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. Boston, Philly. Yeah, so you ain't getting nothing if you put your money on Boston. I guess, hold on. So the last Orlando one, I'm sure Orlando. Yeah. I'm sure people did not think that Orlando was going to win that last game against fucking Detroit. This stuff is very interesting. I'm not going to lie. This stuff is extremely entertaining, this gambling shit. Especially this poly market shit, because it's literally just heads or tails and just however you feel. However you feel, just heads or tails. I need to get some more flour in this motherfucker. It's 420, guys. Oh, I got a 420 drink. How am I even missing that? I'm slacking. I'm fucking slacking. I got a 420 drink that my broski gave me. A 420 drink. I wonder what that tastes like. Give me 2 seconds. Let me. After this blunt, right? After this blunt.
After this blunt.
Yo, city. Yo, can you sign this right here?
Sure, yeah, I got you. After this blunt. Matter of fact, Shit, I might just clip it and go save the world. Throw my cape on and kiss my baby girl. I got a bigger mission, girl. This money just a weapon, and more coming to me every second. I'm big stepping, rapping for the underdogs, not the little moving beastly till it's hunger gone. Working all summer long. Good thing my daughter mother strong. Give me time to change the path they got my brothers on through love and song. They trying to blind the masses with a shiny image, so we need this every day the way Popeye needs spinach. Baby, I'm a big city, not a tiny village. No matter how much cash you got, you couldn't buy me with it. We spent hours working for hours, so I was potent. Smoking on flowers, y'all smoking with flowers growing. I understand the healing that come from the minds of poets. So every time I rhyme, I feel heroic. I'll be back after this blunt.
Be grateful for what you have, the art, the talent, the gift that you have to be able to create from nothing. The sound of nothing. You create something. And like,
Hey yo, Fontaine, I need you to loop up that soul again. Loop up that soul again. Can you loop up that soul sample for me?
Yeah, right after this blunt.
Nigga, I'm smoking right now, nigga. Nigga, we want bars, nigga. I need them bars, I need them crazy bars.
Yeah,
Smoking right now, nigga.
right after this blunt.
Hey, yo, Fontaine, you got that little signature sound that you do with the hi-hats and the things. I need that like at 30 BPM.
Yeah,
I need that.
right after this blunt.
I'ma just light this blunt up.
Judging but doing what my loved ones is doing. Like fuck it, I'm foolish. Put myself in it just to go through it. Now my life changed. God is more stresses up in the right brain. Conglomerate like dang, you still on the same thing. But I'm consistent just to get it, nigga. Listen, I figured that it'd be different if I kick it, cause my shit is fit. In my life I was a cold child. Most of you bitches having no style. Most of you niggas washed, I'm talking down. I'm talking down when I see you, you was talking foul. So when you see me in the streets, my nigga walk around. And if I see you on that bullshit, I'ma call it out. I don't remember the reason why we was falling out. Call it clout, call it fame, I don't care what you name it. Niggas is nameless, setting up payment arrangements. I need my chili right, y'all niggas silly. Like, if y'all don't feel me, I'ma still be tight. Catch me right after this blunt.
my whole thing is to stay true, like, to what I do. And that's just like, whatever I get out of this is a plus. I'm already me.
Yeah, looking at the skyline is such a great view. Wishing I could buy time, but I can't do it. Smoking with my granddaddy since I can't do it. Till I'm numb just like a statue when I ain't moving. Winners make it happen versus losers with excuses. Watch a movement on my watches, I am not losing. Manifested my material possessions. When my manhood was questioned, I had to teach your ass a lesson. I passed with flying colors every time that I was tested. It's diamonds in my cipher every time I'm in my section. My rivals want to decide if I could ride it through recession. But ain't no looking back, look at the time that I've invested.
All right, now that we're back, here's something I just wanted to. Now that we're back, I'm wondering if the stream will get taken down if I play that Gucci song. I'm wondering if that Gucci song is like copywritten, or will I get a copyright strike for Crash Dummy? This shit is crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This Gucci Man song, and this whole thing is insane. Will I'm wondering. All right, let's see. This shit is crazy. You said you always bet against Boston. Why would you always Mike Vrabel? Yeah. and that chick he's fucking with. But I mean, hey, things change for you when you up. Things will always change for your guy when he's up. It happened to Brady. It happened to Brady. It happened to Belichick. Things always change for you in those situations when you up, man. Happens to them all. And especially when it comes to the shorty you dealing with. Like, I ain't mad at it. I understand what he's going through. But, you know, hey, all I care about is if we get an AJ Brown and is what's our team looking like next season. Whatever he goes through on the side in his personal life, honestly, if it's not affecting how he does his job, we don't give a fuck. The average person's not going to give two fucks. The average Boston fan isn't going to give two fucks. We're not going to care. I think the only time they started caring about fucking the shit with Stephon Diggs is when you seen it affecting his play. If you see that shit affect the niggas' play, that's when niggas will give a fuck about it. The shit with Mike Vrabel, and Shorty, niggas ain't gonna really care if that shit is going on. If Patriots is winning. If Patriots is winning, niggas will not give a fuck. We won't care if Patriots is winning. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Is if the Pats is winning. If that don't, in football in general, I've noticed because it's such a high intensity sport and it generates so much revenue and all that shit, that as long as your off the field shenanigans don't affect your on the field and they're still legal, they're legal off the field things like, whether it's cheating on your wife, regardless, as long as it's not like crazy, you're not like hurting someone or anything like that. I think football teams are always able to get get people to look the other way. They are. They fucking are. It's crazy. I wonder, let's do this real quick, because Broski, do you think Minnesota got a chance tonight? Oh, it's crazy to see it moving as the game progresses. That's so cool. You can see it actively moving as the game progresses. Look at that. That's so cool. As people like put more bets in. Because the game's going on right now. Let me see. What the fuck? Should I trade? Can I download this Polymarket as an app? Is this an app I can download? Oh, it is an app. God damn. This is dangerous. This is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. But I like it. Straightforward. No fucking... No prize pick shit where I gotta pick stat lines. I could just bet on whatever I want. Am I doing something dumb here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh. Oh, it's not. So I guess for me to use this, for me even to use this, I'd have to use a VPN. Okay. All right, so I can't even use it like this. It's not even available in the US right now. So I won't even do this game. But it's cool to see. It is cool to see. And right now when I look at this this game though, it's looking like Timberwolves can win this game. They're not looking like Denver's not looking unbeatable. But it is looking like they're going to win the series. But this game specifically is looking like Timberwolves can win this game. Overall series, I'm going to put that on the Nuggets for sure. They definitely. That Hawks team is not. Knicks won, didn't they? Oh, they lost. Oh, they lost? Yo, they lost. They lost. They really lost. They really lost. They really lost. Here's me thinking that the Knicks should have won. Or that they would have won. Because I looked at that Knicks game earlier today, and they were winning. They really lost. Holy shit. Knicks really lost. How did Knicks lose that game, bro? I'm going to check the highlights real quick. How did the Knicks lose that game? They really lost that game. Do they not have that? I guess they don't have the highlights out yet. I can't believe they lost. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Knicks really lost that game. That's fucking insane. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna listen to this fucking.
What down? Nigga, I hate to see you up.
Did you hear this? Did you hear this, broski? Did you hear this? This crash dummy shit? So let's just see what AI real quick. Let's just see how the internet. Let's see. Gucci Man Crash Dummies song. Why? What's it about? When you just ask Google, which is now technically asking AI now, because AI is literally integrated into Google. Gucci Man Crash Dummy song, what's it about? A diss track widely believed to address an alleged robbery and kidnapping involving his own 1017 record signee Pooh Shiesty. Now, the reason why I always like to use AI or Google in AI now to ask questions is because it tells me either the most, not even say basic, but if an average person searching me, I'm well aware that I gotta dig deeper and look at other interviews and things of that nature. The average person's not doing that. So that's why I always like to use Google and see what kind of answers the internet is giving out for this shit. Now, Gucci Man Crash Dummy song, what's it about? This song right here that he just released that I'm about to play for you guys. So this track widely believed to address the alleged robbery and kidnapping involving his own 1017 Records signee Pooh Shiesty. The song's core message focuses on the betrayal and consequence of crash dummy behavior, slang, the alleged setup, key themes in the lyrics. The alleged setup. Gucci describes arriving at what he thought was a legitimate business meeting only to realize it was an ambush, all right? Label ownership. A major point in the track is that despite the alleged attempt to force him out of the contract at gunpoint, Pooh Shiesty remains legally signed to 1017 Gucci Taunts. There you go. Family and hereditary. Gucci references Pooh Shiesty's father, Latrell Williams, known as Mob Boss, who was allegedly involved in an incident. He raps. All right, we'll see this in the song. And then industry parallel, he compares the situation to historical disputes between Suge Knight and Eazy-E. This is fucking crazy. All right, enough of that. Let's listen to the fucking song. This is, I hopefully YouTube won't take me down.
tell the truth. You went out like a real crash diamond. And after all that, boy, you still signed to me? Wow. I'm like Birdman and nigga, this my cash money. And your fat ass flunky, he a stone cold junkie. You know I got my bread up, I always keep my head up. I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. I walk in the room, you can feel the pressure building. Niggas dap me up the whole time they plotting against me. I don't take it personal, for me it's only business. And I don't wanna conversate if it ain't about no million. Don't kill you, make you stronger. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. My money keep getting longer. Now these haters got amnesia. You know I gotta move tactical, every move magical. And I'm from East Atlanta, but the diamonds come from Africa. They love you when you're broke, but they hate you when you...
Now, is this a different form of snitching right here? Is this a level? Is this snitching if you get robbed, and then you rap about the robbery, is that snitching? Because I know already people are saying that he snitched because he talked to the cops, which he did. So in that regard, yeah, Gucci already snitched. But let's take that away from it, the situation. If you get robbed, let's say you don't talk to the police, like Gucci didn't, dude, and you rap about the robbery. I walked into the meeting. These niggas had me set up. They robbed me for everything on my get up. Took my watch. Took my ring. Took my chain. Took my bling. If I rapped about getting robbed, am I snitching? I know Gucci like told the cops and all that stuff, so I want to like eliminate that. If I rap about me, a crime happening to me, is that a snitch? Am I a snitch at that point? No, right? That's not the case. Even though I don't want to sound like I'm endorsing anything from this whole snitching mentality or behavior, because it's all backwards, ass backwards to me, to the degree that you would even have questions like this of this degree. But I need to put this in. I need to put this question in front of someone who's has gang ties or is gang related or believes or lives of that lifestyle. If I get robbed or get shot or anything, like if Offset, perfect example, if Offset makes a song, because he clearly didn't say anything, because I don't think Lil TJ has been charged or anything like that. I don't think he's been charged or anything. But if he makes a song, it says this nigga shot me, B-Way. When I look back, I saw a TJ. If he raps or something like that, is that snitch? It's the minute you brought. Well, that's an issue though. I understand the minute that you brought the cops in, and technically, yeah, you're snitching. But his security is an off-duty police officer, which to me, I would want something similar to, because these niggas is gonna know the law. That's what you want around you. Is someone who's gonna know the law. That's essentially the most important thing. Which is why Gucci's security saw what was going on, he didn't escalate the situation, because he knew it's cool. I'm gonna just get all y'all niggas arrested. I see what's going on in here. I'm gonna just get all y'all niggas arrested. Let me just close this door. Y'all have a nice evening. because that's what happened when Gucci's manager, or no, his security saw what was going on. Oh, this was going on? All right, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a nice evening. I thought, oh, okay, so let's listen to the rest of the song. Hold on.
Got amnesia. You know I gotta move tactical, every move magical. And I'm from East Atlanta, but the diamonds come from Africa. They love you when you're broke, but they hate you when you win. And when you take a loss, that's when the haters get the grin. And it's all on you, can't be wearing no disguises. You play stupid games, then you win stupid prizes. Some people like to take a nigga kindness for weakness. I pulled up on business, but y'all was on some weak shit. The artist and the CEO, I wear a lot of hats. They smile in your face, then they stab you in your back. You learn from your daddy, so I guess that is hereditary. I'm that same nigga that put money on your commissary. Settled the play like Suge Knight did with Drake.
Oh, he put money in your books. He put money in your books. People are gonna get at this dude and have been constantly getting at this dude, saying he's dumb, he's this, he's that for what he did. And they're right, obviously. They're correct. He could have went about it totally differently. But, you know, when you believe what you believe, then who am I to tell you differently? Who am I to tell you differently? My only question that I would want to know is, was he willing to go those actual lengths? If Gucci didn't sign that shit, was he really gonna kill him? That's my biggest question with this whole situation. If Gucci's refused to sign those contracts, was he really gonna kill him? There's no way he was really going to kill him, was he? Why is Bobby Shmurda considered a legend for not snitching, but technically everything he said in his music got everyone, including himself, caught up at the end of the day inadmissible in court? That is a perfect example. That's a perfect example. Those interviews what was it? They talk about the interview that that one rapper from Philly was doing, and he was talking about all these rappers that were the high and dry cheers and songs. This is one the homie hooked me up with. Let's see if we can get the. Usually, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, the weed drinks are tasty. This one is not. I'm not gonna lie, this is not tasty at all. But maybe it'll get me high. This is not tasty at all. Oh man, I'm about to get this water or something. That was not tasty. Hold on. Yeah, let's continue playing the song. I can't believe he did this shit.
In your face, then they stab you in your back. You learn from your daddy, so I guess that is hereditary. I'm that same nigga that put money on your commissary. A nigga settled the play like Suge Knight did with Drake. But I ain't easy E, nigga, and this ain't back in the day. This 1017, the label, I built this shit from the ground. And I be damn if I let a nigga take my shit down. No. Pressure on my chest, but I still ain't pressed. Pen to the paper, but it's under duress. Wow. Read between the lines, I don't settle for less. Step up to the plate, my nigga, life is a test. Man, they on that broke shit, and I'm a rich ass exec. The head nigga in charge, it's my name on the check. Niggas jealous of me, dawg, remind me of my ex. Another day, another dollar, on to the next. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. My heart turned cold, my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. Keep that fake love, I don't want it no more. My heart turned cold, my heart turned cold. CEO,
What do you think? What do you think? Now, here's the thing. This song being released in any other form, him not talking about the crime or anything like that, I think the song is an instant banger. I think the song is an instant banger. He released this song in any other form. He released this song in any other form. This song is an instant banger. I don't think anyone blames Gucci for going to the cops. Gucci did what any realistic CEO of a company would do in that situation. The same people who are looking at Gucci differently for going to the cops would be looking at Gucci differently if he didn't go to the cops. Realistically, what was Gucci supposed to do? I just wonder what the average person would say in that situation. If you were Gucci, man, what would you do? Not go to the cops and handle it in the streets? What would that even look like, I guess? What would handling in the streets, what would that route even look like? Because the jewelry and stuff getting stolen, maybe I can get over that. You got me. You caught me slipping because you thought you were my friend. See, I don't think anyone looks at Gucci differently if if he gets his chain and stuff stolen at this moment. Let's say he doesn't go to the cops. Of course, Gucci got bodies. No, for sure. Gucci is a true gangster for sure. Let's say he doesn't go to the cops, right? Let's say Gucci doesn't go to the cops. They stole his watch. They stole his ring. They stole the dude's camera equipment. They stole all that shit. But it was a meeting with someone who you thought was your friend. It was an artist that you had signed to your label. So I don't think anyone looks at Gucci differently, right? But then where do you move from here? Because realistically, the contract is not I'm not honoring that contract if I'm Gucci. But the only way to not honor the contract is I think you would have to say, like, no, he forced me to sign the contract. He forced me to sign the contract because he put a gun to my head. Yeah. What the hell? You put a gun to my head and forced me to sign a fucking contract. Obviously, it's not going to work. What are we doing here? Like, what's going on? I don't know. That's just crazy that Gucci is now looked at so differently to a degree that he's looked at so differently now. He lost all his street cred because of circumstances. These are legit circumstances. I don't think this is a true testament to whether Gucci's a gangster or not. I think these are 100% circumstances. Now, granted, how he's handling it with the song and shit, I don't think is the best move. I don't think it really makes any sense how he's handling shit. But if you look at these circumstances, like, what's going on? He signed an artist. He signs a street artist The artist gets locked up, does 3-4 years. He doesn't make any money off this artist while he's locked up, or doesn't cash in on signing this artist. Not necessarily make any money. I'm sure he's making money off the artist or whatever. He doesn't get to cash in on the artist's bankability while he's hot. The artist gets out of jail, is super fire, and now wants quadruple what he was worth when Gucci first signed him. And his whatever his worth was worth it to crash out to a degree that I don't think has ever been seen in this modern era for something like this, these circumstances. Like, I'm signed to you. No, I'm going to put a gun to your head and make you sign this contract. I don't think anyone in this modern era has seen anything like this. I'm sure that was something that was done in the E40 era, in the those days, the NWA era. Maybe. But shit. In this day and age, I don't think anyone's done anything close to this. So kudos to Broski for fucking standing on business. I wonder, this is going to go to court and be a shit show, I'm sure. But it doesn't look like Gucci's looking to cooperate. But the song exists. Ah, man. And then at the same time, with me not caring about this, what is street? People are online all day talking about that shit. What is street cred to the average person is what I wonder. What the fuck is it? Because what does Gucci's street cred to you matter? What does it matter to you? That's probably why he felt comfortable doing what he did. Because he's probably like, what? He's like, street cred to the average person who's not dealing with me matters none. Because I ain't doing no crime with any of you niggas. So why would I give a fuck about my street cred with any of you niggas if I'm not doing crime with any of you niggas? I'm out here getting legal millions. I can understand where he's at. It might feel weird to the average person, I'm sure, who's like a crazy Gucci fan. Would it be weird if Lupe Fiasco snitched on some shit like that, or like got in trouble? Would it be weird if? Is it weird if any rapper? Is it weird if any rapper snitch? Do you assume every rapper has a level of street cred? Do you expect J. Cole to not call the cops? What about Wale? I know Wale ain't no snitch, but does that, like, what is that? I wonder if, do you think Logic's a snitch? You think Logic's a snitch? You think Logic will call the cops? I wonder. That's what I fucking wonder nowadays. It's fucking crazy, guys. music industry in 2026 is insane. This was not on my bingo sheet. This song was not.
I'm team for life. Big Gucci. My heart turned cold. I done been betrayed. Now cash money and your fat ass flunky. He a stone cold junkie. You know I got my bread up. I always keep my head up. I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. I walk in the room.
Recording that, he had to record this song. He had to record this song. He's like, yeah, thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. Thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. He had to record this song. It's fucking crazy.
You can feel the pressure building. Niggas dap me up the whole time they plotting against me.
The way he's recording this song, you could assume there was emotions behind what he felt in that day and whenever this happened. They're plotting against me. The pressure building. Thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. Like, Gucci felt the type of way about what this going on. Not only did it just go on, you lived to tell about it, and you were going to talk about it. This is insane. Maybe this could be marketing genius level work. I don't know. How is this being received? How many? Let's see. On Spotify. Let's see. Gucci. They crashed on me. Stream. As of April 20th, Gucci Mane's diss track Crash Dummy targeting Pooh Icy and released around April 10th is newly available on major streaming platforms like Spotify. The track produced by and it's produced by Zaytoven. That's why that beat knocked so hard. I knew it sounded like a Zaytoven clap. This beat sound like a classic Zaytoven.
Don't take it personal. For me, it's niggas that it was my cash.
The way you even start.
School up. Yeah. Well, down. Nigga, I hate to see you up. Tell the truth, you went out like a real crash dummy. And after all that, boy, you still signed to me? I'm like Birdman, and nigga, this my cash money. And your fat ass flunky, he a stone cold junkie.
What the fuck? That beat is crazy. As far as the streaming numbers, specific public streaming totals are not yet finalized in available reports. On YouTube, let's see how many views it has on YouTube. It has 1.8 million views on the video on YouTube, on this video on YouTube. And it dropped, it dropped 10 days ago. It got 1.8 million views. Let's see, Zaytoven's still rocking with WAP. Good or bad, I salute that. Great comment. If Gucci crashed out, retaliated, and went to jail, they would have been calling him stupid. That's what my issue is. Facts. I'm like Birdman and nigga, this my cash money. Damn, that line hit different. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It seemed like the energy behind the public behind it. Most people, to me, I was just surprised that this really happened. That this is really what really happened, and the fact that Gucci Mane had no problem talking about it. Honestly. This is the truth. I wonder if this could get used in the court case. I do wonder. I wonder if this will get used in the court case. All right. $34-44. Or they down by 10. They down by 10. Timberwolves down by 10. Timberwolves down by 10. Yeah. I guess Denver's on that, like, we ain't losing this series at all. I think I want to get some of this get this game in, right? If Guwap Oh, there we go.
Hey, I see it. Don't be stingy.
I gotta get used. I can't be half-assing it in this game. Prominent residents. Force push. Armed combat. That's why this game is so intense. The level of moves you can do is fucking insane. Flight. Reduces air resistance to fly faster during flight. Oh. That's what you use the artifacts for. Oh, that's that blinding flash. While falling at full speed, unleash a powerful ground. Okay.
That's it, my captain.
Give me that. Captured alive. Outlaws can be found roaming. Oh, hold on. As you journey through Puel, how do you say? How do you say? How do you say that? How the hell do you say that?
Pywell.
Pywell? Pywell? You may come to encounter outlaws wanted for their crimes. Examining the bounty notice reveals a target's identity, traits, and whereabouts, marking their last known location on your map. However, these outlaws rarely stay in one place for long. Some appear only at certain times, while others are constantly on the move. Use the clues from the bounty to hunt down your target and bring them to justice and claim your reward. How do I tap it? You can use the shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. Equip the shovel and select the area to dig. Starting to feel more and more like oh, whoa, that was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. The bird just landed on my shoulder. Abyss nexuses are spread all across Pywell. Use your lantern or blinding flash to reveal the location and then stand on an abyss nexus to activate it. Once active, you can fast travel to an abyss nexus by selecting it from your map.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
I didn't even try to buy anything.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more. No deal's off the table if the money's good. No deal's off the table if the money's good.
No deal is off the... Ideal for keeping large quantities. this shit. Do you know it for good? Or do you lose it once you sell it? Oh, I gotta read that one. That's what it is.
What can I help you find? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Yeah. Run! Get on with it then! Run!
You dropped yourself. You're a man, cheating one. Maggots will thrive upon your mess. Don't play with you. I expected you to be shite. Let me catch. It's your fault. You had this coming a bastard long time.
Make you do mad strong. So mad I wasn't even paying attention. The raiding region factions may blockade certain strongholds. You can liberate these strongholds by resolving local conflicts or defeating the occupying forces. Interact with various elements in the environment as you feel it, building an arrow over You're hey, we should. It's not too. I don't think it's too. and ended up loving your work?
She loves it here. She ended up booking her next appointment.
Right then and there. Book 'em, Dano. Adriaki's in the building. Jake's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, we outside.
Yeah, so he was outside last night. I didn't even show it Adriaki the photos. The photos came out so good last night. What did I say?
Of me?
Yeah, if you want to see them.
Did you show the chat?
Mm-mm. It's all on the camera. I was just looking at the camera and I was like, oh shit.
I forgot that you took my photo.
Adriaki got lit last night, ladies and gentlemen. It was crazy because she gets lit on a regular basis.
I guess I don't get as lit as before though.
Oh.
Like as often.
In that regard, yeah. Not at all. You could almost consider that being like, when's the last time we even had those many drinks?
Oh, well, I only had 3 drinks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 3 shots.
Well, when you say it like that.
Did you tell the people where we went last night?
I don't even remember the name of the place. It was Perry's? Yeah. We'd watched Thug. We watched Karol G last weekend.
We downloaded Bieber, Cella.
No, we recorded. I recorded it.
Oh, we recorded it?
Because there wasn't anywhere to download it from. I recorded it.
And now we have a Bieber, Cella video.
Which we didn't finish watching.
Which we have not finished.
Unfortunately, we can't watch it here.
We can't watch it with our friends on stream.
Yeah. What we will do while I roll this.
I'm gonna go grab my phone and my iPad. I'm gonna open the blinds a bit.
Exactly why I wanted to load this up while I do this. Exactly why. Always ridiculously, annoyingly good topics that are worth some time discussing or worth some more time giving attention to on X. A lot of times not, but sometimes you might find something. Here we go. Here we go.
Much. A little Pan Leather Force. I got a question though, man. Y'all think Yachty set the tone with the Pan Leather Forces? Ever since he dropped here, it's like every Pan Leather Forces that been dropping just been going crazy. I ain't gonna say he the one who did it, cause y'all know how y'all get, but y'all give him some credit. for setting the tone on Pan Leather Force. You got blueberry, raspberry, you got lemon. Oh, we juicing these. Oh, nothing much. A little.
What'd you say?
I said it's such a nice view of the city from this window.
Oh, it's a great view of the city.
I wish this was my room.
It's a great view of the city. Now,
Maybe we should each have our own room.
I don't know, maybe that might work. That might not be crazy. All right, so I'll play this. Maybe. I can't. No, you don't. We'll see. I'm gonna play so because Yachty didn't hear.
What is that?
All right, hold on 2 seconds.
Pan Leather Force. I got a question though, man. Y'all think Yachty set the tone with the Pan Leather Forces? Ever since he dropped here, it's like every Pan Leather Forces that been dropping just been going crazy. I ain't gonna say he the one who did it, cause y'all know how y'all get, but y'all give him some credit for setting the tone on Pan Leather Force. You got blueberry, raspberry, you got lemon. Oh, we juicing these. Oh, nothing much. A little Pan Leather Force. I got a question though, man. Y'all think
So we have these recent patent leather Air Force collection dropping, and they did go a little crazy. People were definitely looking for these, and this dude asked, "Do you want? Should Yachty get some credit for setting the tone on the patent leather Air Forces?" Because he
I feel like I don't like it when everybody wants to say we're doing like a Yachty or like a ASAP look, because they are not the originators of the looks. I hate when people say that we need to bring like Yachty or even ASAP into the conversation as them being the ones that set the trend. Like, no, they fucking didn't.
Yeah.
We been had patent leather Nikes for a long time.
Yeah.
They are not the first to do it. I was reading online on threads, like on Instagram threads, and it was like, I hate when Gen Z or Gen X they discover something. They said that they were the Christopher Columbus of generations because they're discovering things that already exist. They're calling afros a cloud bob. That's an afro. That's not a cloud bob. And it's just like little subtle changes in certain things that they think that they discovered. Like some girl was like, "Oh, like the new shit is hemp wick," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "What was new to me?" And I'm like, "Just because it's new to you doesn't mean it's new." Or new to stoner.
Yeah.
Like, I've been a stoner for over 20 years, and I've been knew about hemp wick since the very beginning.
Well, I'll say this with the patent leather shoes, like someone who's been consistently making them this whole time, even though Nike might have stopped, Bapes were always making the patent leather.
Yeah, how are they gonna try to take that one from Bape? And maybe Nike wasn't making patent leather Air Forces, but they've been making patent leather ones.
They made patent leather Air Forces back in the day.
No, I know, but I'm saying like more recently.
More recently,
we see patent leather in similar style shoes, so we can't just be like, oh yeah.
Well, I would say Yachty wouldn't even want to take. If you ask Yachty, I don't think he would necessarily even take credit for that to that degree, because he's one who I think works off of a lot of inspiration. He's not really like...
He's not trying to be like the person that people are saying started the look. Like the ASAP look, too. Weren't we talking about that the other day?
Well, they say that he was looking like ASAP the other day.
No.
Yeah, no. But at the same time, like, His shoes were fire. I thought his shoes definitely.
It's not that they're not fire.
They were
super
everywhere.
fire.
You saw those. You saw those shoes everywhere last year. Those Yachty Air Force ones. That colorway was everywhere. I'm sure if you had those right now, you'd be definitely wearing those shoes.
And which colorway? Did they come out in pink?
Look at it. They're right here in this photo.
Just these colors right here?
Mm-mm.
I guess I would have worn the yellow ones.
These ones right here with the green.
Oh, the Bob Marley ones?
Mm-hmm. You remember seeing those everywhere last year?
Yeah, I feel like I had a pair back in my day. Like
Maybe.
Back in the... No, you know what I had? I had some dunks, the Rasta dunks. They were black, and then they had the stuff, but I think they were like a suede, not a patent leather.
Mm.
But it was that colorway.
Mm.
So Yachty's wearing a retro shoe, not a custom shoe that Nike made for him.
No, he's wearing. That's the shoe that he made. He made that shoe.
So that he had a collab with Nike?
Yeah, he had a collab with Nike last year, and that was the shoe that came out of it. Let's see.
I just love Jake so much. He's so cute. Look at his back legs.
So they're saying this is how the jerseys are made at Fanatics when you buy them now. Football jerseys and shit now.
They make them on the spot? Oh, they're print?
Yeah, instead of back in the day, the money them used to be stitched as jerseys.
Double cross stitch.
Yeah.
That would be fire.
Here's it is now.
On a jersey? That shit looks cheap. It like one wash, so you can't wash it in the washing machine no more.
He gave bro the meta glasses.
And he's rendering it?
And he gave him the meta glasses while he's
So this is not even an authentic jersey from
No,
the
it is.
team.
This is the ones that you get from Fanatics. These are the ones that you get from Fanatics when you buy them online off of Fanatics, because Fanatics now is the one, they're like the sole maker of the authentic jerseys.
Did you see that? Sorry, ADD brain. Did you see that? They found Live Nation and Ticketmaster to be a monopoly.
Yeah,
And they're gonna force them to break it up.
Yeah, I see that. I'll believe it when they do it, I guess.
They also dropped the prices for Coachella tickets next year.
How much are the prices?
They have a 4-pack of tickets that I think is under $500 each ticket if you get the 4-pack.
So you gotta get 4 people.
Yeah, like you and like some homies or like another couple. And then also you could book it with a hotel package, like bundled up already. So it comes with the hotel, the shuttle pass, and the tickets.
That sounds lit.
We should look at it on Coachella.com.
They got a
It's on the website. We could look at it.
But who you think is doing Coachella next year?
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be lit.
Is it? Who's that? Well, that's what it is.
When has it not been lit? Like even when it was Rage Against the Machine headlining back in the day.
Well, that's
like,
what I'm wondering. Who is
that shit would be fire.
Who's doing Coachella next year? That's what I'm wondering.
We already had Bad Bunny last year.
Is that line?
Mhm. They might ask Kendrick to headline Coachella, low key.
Would he do it though?
I don't think he. I think he
You think
might.
he would? You think he would? I don't think he would.
Yeah.
I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like he he's too good for shit like that now.
Drake headlined it. I'm sure he would be so fucking thrilled to headline it.
People are getting at Jordan again.
Did we talk about the ice block already?
Yeah, I talked about the ice block.
Did you see people trying to the people showing up with like sledgehammers and blow dryers, blow torches, all types of shit, trying to melt it, trying to get to the release date?
Well, because it's cold right now out there.
I know, so just staying cold.
It's staying cold. I looked it up. I Googled like how long it would take for it to actually melt. And they said it would melt, the earliest would be by the by next Tuesday.
So that's gonna be the release date.
No, I think it's gonna be that Friday, which
So
would
next
be
Friday?
May 1st.
Oh my god.
Should be May 1st. So, yeah, that's what. It's the latest that it could melt is next Thursday, the 28th. The earliest they said it could melt is the 26th, which is next Monday, Tuesday. So either way, it's happening before next Friday, which would be May 1st.
Do you think someone's gonna like actually melt it faster?
They could try. I'm sure. I'm surprised people were able to just come up to it and touch it. And like
Well, it doesn't have security. That's the whole
That's what I'm
point. Like
saying.
people are coming from, they're saying all over to just try to get to the release date.
Well, my whole thing is that
And then he's gonna announce his freaking tour.
my whole thing was that they were saying that they were calling it a sculpture, and it's not a sculpture.
No, it's not a sculpture, but it is an art installation. It is considered an art installation.
Well, that's what I guess. Maybe that's what it is. We can't tell because it might be something.
It's an installation at the end of the day, whether it's out for display and people, it's an interactive art installation.
That's
and
fair.
it's meant to draw people in, to come, to get people's attention, to come and try to mess with it, fuck with it, because it's bringing attention to the fact that he's going to drop his album.
That's fair. Which is crazy because.
And how much do you think this costs? Like, it can't be that expensive to make this ice. So I feel like this is a genius marketing scheme.
I'm sure it's relatively
Fantastic.
expensive.
But no, he probably owns freezers and shit. Like,
Maybe.
What
I
could
don't want
it
to give him
cost?
that much credit. Let's see. Let's see. We can find out. That's totally possible.
Find out how much ice it is, and then find out how much it would cost to make that much ice.
They said how much it was.
I know. But what I mean is, if you look it up, you'll find it.
Where did that photo go?
Achieving this look is difficult, but these are my go-to products are sultry.
Does it cost to build this? based on industry standards for large ice installations, which can range from 24.
We found it.
So maybe around like at max like $6,000.
Chump change for Drizzy. Iceman. He doesn't want to be called Drizzy no more. He wants to be called Iceman.
Yeah, I mean the crazy thing we talked about it was the idea of like the people are showing they're anticipating the album, but he wouldn't if he didn't do this. The level of anticipation is still fucking there. People have been anticipating this album. Drake has shown that people Drake is like taking the time away, and people are showing that they clearly miss this nigga.
We love him. We love him. And I know that the streets love him too, low-key. They just want to pretend and deride for Kendrick. But when the Drake songs come on in the club, everybody sings them.
They do.
They do. Even here in LA, guys.
I was telling them that on the stream earlier.
In LA, people love Drake, okay? The girls love Drake. I mean, the baddies love Drake. I feel like there's a certain type of girly pops that love Kendrick Lamar too.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's like a type. But that's what it is.
I feel like there's a space for both, though, in the end of the day.
There's a lot of people that like both.
But there's a space for both.
Overall.
The fact that they were...
And I think overall people just want to see...
People just want to hear good music in the end of the day.
Yeah, and people want to see like a good battle between two artists.
Which they got, and one had to win.
One had to win.
One had to win.
And I feel like to some people, like maybe the winner isn't the same winner as it is for the other people.
Of course, some people think Drake won.
And it's okay to be some people, and those people is me.
That's fair. No one's gonna knock that.
Yeah, that's my opinion. But I don't like Kendrick for my own personal reasons.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that like I can't appreciate his music when it's good or I feel it.
Of course. I think Kendrick did his thing in battle.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I just felt like he had to jump him. Like he had to have it back up. Like he didn't feel like he could do it on his own.
Oh, who?
Kendrick. Like Kendrick didn't come on his own. Kendrick had to like recruit everybody. It was like a group diss song, and that's what made it whack.
What do you mean? Who did this?
Yeah.
Who was the group diss?
The group diss was like Future, Metro, him, like everybody on this album. Like it was a whole diss album, and it's just like everybody jumped into Rick Ross. Like all these people, like why couldn't you just diss them on your own if your balls are that big? I don't know.
I feel you. Yeah.
That's just how, if you're really a gangster, why did you need to jump him? Like, why didn't you just do it on your own?
That's how they do. That gangsters do that a lot. They jump niggas.
Because they're fucking pussy to do it on their own. That's what I think.
I agree with you, though, in that regard. I didn't think about it to that
Because I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like only if you're pussy, you have to jump somebody. If you're really about it, you'll go into the fight regardless if you feel like you're going to win or lose. Like, if you just want to swing on them, then you swing on them.
I think he knew he was going to win. He knew what he was doing. I don't think Kendrick...
Well, yeah, because he had everybody, like, kind of disown him. A lot of his own friends, like, chose sides, chose up. You know, we even saw it in, like, basketball players and other athletes that felt the need to like go pop out with Kendrick for whatever reason.
Hey, it's you know, it's a LA thing, which is fair. People from out here are gonna ride with their dude Kendrick, but I think regardless, because of that, because of how all that went, the anticipation for this album is insane. People are definitely going to be excited to see what happens with this joint. Iceman.
I wonder who's gonna be on it.
I don't think. Well, I don't.
Oh my god! Imagine nobody's on it and he's just him being the fucking goat.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think there. Of course, there will be features on it, but the features will be, I think, extremely selective. Yeah, extremely selective. Like rapper wise, the most I could expect
Like
off
sexy?
rip. All right, maybe a sexy feature.
A thug.
Maybe a thug feature.
I think he's gonna get a thug feature for sure.
Actually, maybe a thug feature. Now
I feel like he
I was
really
gonna say
is.
21.
You want to know why? Oh, 21 for sure. But like, I feel like he's gonna get Thug because Thug was saying like, "Oh, can we all just get along, like get back together?" type vibe. So I feel like he was waving the flag on the stance of, "Hey, I'm not involved. Like I fuck with you still."
Well, Drake. No, Drake was on Thug's album when he was locked up. Remember?
I know. But what I'm saying is like, I
And
feel like
remember-
Thug was like, "Hey, like I want to be cool with both of y'all."
No, remember when the phone calls leaked, Thug was getting at Kendrick because he didn't want to get on one of his songs when he was locked up. And he was like pretty much like, nah,
I don't
fuck
remember
that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, one of the calls he was talking with his shorty with, he got at Kendrick because Kendrick wasn't trying to give him a verse on that album.
Which I just feel like if we are gonna be 100%, dudes love to tell their girl all the tea.
I don't.
Like, who else is gonna give you all the info? Like, you're locked up. Like, obviously, people are gonna call you to tell you the tea.
Well, that's
of
the
what's
thing.
happening
That's the
outside.
thing. That's the thing about that verse on. So he's got that. He's got that verse on the he's got that verse on the Baby Keem album.
Who does?
Keem, Kendrick,
I sometimes get mad when I think about Baby Keem being like Kendrick's baby.
So he.
I love Keem.
He's not though. What do you mean, baby?
He's like his little, like, nobody could fuck with Keem, like, cause he's Kendrick's like little prodigy.
Kendrick Lamar. He says, "To be honest, niggas love too. Should I gossip with my bitch like I'm Young Thug too?" Kendrick said that in this song just recently, that it just came out on the album earlier this year.
Obviously, like, who else are you gonna talk to about what's happening?
But for him to say that in a song, and one of the calls that got leaked
It's him gossiping
about
him.
you, yeah, like and not even, it's one thing if you're just gossiping, like him talking shit about you too. Like, man, fuck this nigga. You ain't want to do one of my. You want to give me a verse? Like, do you take that? What do you take that
That's
as?
fucking normal. Okay, first of all, that is normal as fuck.
No, do you
And
take
people
the
try to
do you take the
act like
Kendrick
they
do you take the
don't-
Kendrick shit as a diss, or do you take it as him just like?
No, that's not this. That's him
Okay.
being like, yeah, me too.
Okay.
Why? How is that a diss? He's saying he does it too. So what? Only he could do it, and other people can't.
No, well, because what he was saying about you.
Yeah, but who cares?
Do you take yeah?
I didn't get on this song, and what?
Yeah.
What's good? I'm never gonna get on this song.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, so that's
I feel like Kendrick has no problem letting you know that he's not trying to fuck with you like that. Look how
well, clearly.
Because look, he got that guy Lefty Gunplay on his song, and then like didn't have him perform with him at any of his LA shows.
Yeah, nah. I don't need that.
You know, but he had no problem having him on the song when it was beneficial to him.
I think
to have a Mexican person in his song, to try to get the Mexican community involved with him, then it wasn't an issue when it benefited him.
I mean, I don't know.
And honestly, I don't blame him either. Lefty Gunplay's a tweaker. He's addicted to meth. Like, you could see it in his, like, he's probably, I heard he went to rehab, but like prior to that, like
Oh, is he in
all
rehab?
his stuff, you see him, he looks high on meth.
He's in rehab now.
I think he went and got out. I think I seen him on an interview talking to like Adam or something. And I feel like that's also like whoever manages him, like maybe he doesn't have a manager. You know, maybe you
Yeah.
don't have nobody representing him, because I feel like if I have a manager and I want to perform at the LA show with Kendrick, like my people are gonna reach out at least.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
at
for
least
real.
get me on stage. Maybe I don't have to perform, but like at least.
Mm-mm. Oh shit.
What is it?
All right. So, two female influencers got into a heated argument after leaving the club. One of them got angry, got into her car, and ran.
The other one over?
Yeah.
Per.
The influencer who was run over a car has been reported to be brain dead.
Oh my God, that's so sad. Okay, but why? What was the argument?
She did not survive. Holy shit, she has been. Oh. Holy shit.
And that's the video of it?
This is a video. Right
Okay,
here.
I'm not gonna watch that. But like, I want to watch it, but I know it's bad. It's gonna be bad for my brain.
No, I watched it earlier.
You always watch stuff that's really bad for your brain. You're not supposed to see that.
It's not the video itself.
It desensitizes your brain from like bad things
You
happening.
don't really see too much in the video. It doesn't really. But it's more or less like you see the girl getting into her car, and it's just like it was totally uncalled for. I don't understand.
Can you hear what they're arguing about?
Apparently, they're arguing over some dude, but
I mean, I feel like I don't agree with it, but I understand it, and I feel like that happens to anybody that's scorning their love. You know, and that's why you shouldn't play with people's emotions. So if your friend is fucking your man, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck? I get the vibe.
yeah, this is dangerous. This is crazy.
I feel like if somebody knows I'm with you and they still try to pursue you, even though they know we're together, like, you are gonna catch these fucking hands, bitch. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm running you over with the car. Maybe I'm shooting you in the hand.
Even then, though.
Maybe I'm shooting your both hands, but I'm not killing you.
That's even then. That's a little.
I know that's extreme. I know. Well, I'm saying I understand it. I understand the fury of it. And this is gonna sound fucked up, but you can kind of expect a man to be a man, you know? But as a woman, for a woman to knowingly do that, that's fucked up. Because no offense, you could just kind of expect the man to be kind of stupid in that sense.
You mean as far as running another woman over?
No, as far as like cheating.
Oh. But what? Oh, okay.
You understand? You can expect that from a man.
I thought you saw.
But from a girl that already knows that that's your man, I don't even know the situation, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if that was 100% the case.
It seems like that's what it was.
Why?
Because why else would I run you over unless you knew that was my dude?
Yeah,
If you knew that's my dude, it's on. But if you didn't know and you met him randomly on your own, and then you started fucking with him, and then I started fucking with him on my own, and we didn't know, and we find out at the club, I don't need to run you over for that.
Nowadays, that could very well be it. Let's see if there's anything close to.
There's no information on Twitter.
Let's see.
Disgusting videos of her last moments. Awful. With that being said, though, you see the groupies rub front, sell front, stink BBL. I have a price on me behavior. It just needs to stop. You lot love to look like you're in the proximity of everything with money, when in reality you're going back to the fucking concrete jungles, and these men, they're treating you like fucking hoovers. They know that if they come round with a little... Some of you are even taking robbery proceeds. They're taking robbery proceeds and getting excited for it. You're gobbling up to look like you're living a certain...
Wait, this was in the UK?
Yes, in UK.
Oh. Because they don't have guns in the UK.
I don't know.
Because they don't have guns in the UK. So I see why she ran her over, because she didn't have a gun to shoot her.
I don't know if that make a difference, because where it happened at, you might not even have a gun on you. Like, out here. So the car thing might still be a thing, running someone over.
I feel like I wouldn't run you over with the car. Or maybe I would. I don't know. In the moment, you know. Oh, I've been looking for these. Where was this? I've been looking for this for a long time.
Damn, this is crazy. I wonder what this story is.
I think they definitely found out at the club.
Oh, word? That's your...
You think it's if it's premeditated, like, oh, I'm gonna take this bitch to the club and then run her over afterwards, like beat her up and run her over, like, that's fucking crazy. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you knew beforehand, like, and you still went out with them like that, that's what that singer David, that's one of his charges.
Is what?
Is like that he lured her. He lured her.
He lured her?
With the intention
Pretty much lured
of
her into
harming
her
her.
death. Yeah.
And like ambushed her.
So in April 2026, UK influencer Claudia was reportedly killed after being run over in a car in central London. Details of the incident occurred in the early hours of April 19th.
So just last night.
Yeah, it just happened last night.
I wonder if the girl regrets it. The girl that killed her friend.
Yeah.
I wonder if she regrets it. Or I wonder if she's like, hell yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah. There's no way we should have escalated to that degree.
I feel like after the fight, like, just go home, right?
I guess. But it looks like it looks like, I don't know. Damn, she has 260,000 followers on IG. That's why I don't think it was that kind of like. Also, she's the one who got killed.
The more famous girl?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I don't know.
Maybe she was jealous of her about a lot of things.
That's why I don't think it doesn't make sense.
There's tea that needs to be told.
Yeah, there's some dude was just unlocking his bike and got hit.
In that.
Yeah, some dude was just unlocking his bike.
Did he get injured?
Look at right here. You don't see it, but yeah, if you see right here, look at some dudes look at this dude right here. That dude right there is just unlocking his bike.
Damn, that's fucked up.
He's just unlocking his bike. Broski's just unlocking his bike, and
Minding his
boom,
own business.
boom. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. He was 58, they said.
Oh my god, so he was probably really badly injured.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
You wanna see?
Trump with the AI. The vision is a special device required to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world, activated to witness events from the past and uncover hidden cues. However, caution is advised. The memories within with intense emotions may affect where.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it, and then projects that scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
I think that might be kind of too much for the stream. And it's hot, and I feel like... Come on, Jay. What do you think?
Okay.
Or do you want me to bring it? I think it might make us look like crackheads. Is it okay if we're crackheads?
No, it's okay. We don't have to.
What does the chat think? Chat, do you guys think we should take a bong hit?
They're gonna be down for whatever I say.
What was I gonna get? Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Or no? Hey, chat. Can you guys hear me? Why did I get up?
I'm not sure either.
Could you hear me? When I was in the living room?
Why did you get up? Is what you asked?
Yeah, I was asking it on the mic, but I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
No, oh no, I can't hear you. I can't hear
You can only hear me like in here?
you. Yeah, because I have your audio turned on.
Oh.
That's very.
you want to hang out? I gave him some dinner. He's ready to hang out.
Dozed off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. All right then. See you next time.
to focus, slowing down time spirit.
should be fine to... Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulepi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
I don't want to see. Bless you. Nobody get hurt. I just don't. Yeah, I guess so. You're right. That bitch powerful as shit. It's like them turns too hard. Yeah. Whoa. Hold up, me? No. I recorded. It looks like that dude knows what he's doing to the degree. Yeah, then I'm gonna hop in the middle, yeah. I'll hop in the circle middle like this, like that dude. Yeah, see, the dude who filmed this video, he was safe. He was where he was at. He wasn't gonna go too far into the middle of that shit. The dude who filmed that video. He was like that. How many of these have you been to, would you say? These like meetups, these takeovers and things like that? Because they're super popular out here.
I've only been like 2 or 3 times.
That's something that does not happen in Boston like that.
But around the corner from my old house, the motorcycles would go race in that straightaway behind my house.
Mm-hmm.
So like a lot of times my mom and I would just go like watch them.
And it was the same thing?
They would just be doing like wheelies, racing.
And it seems like, I don't know, like it's acceptable to a degree.
And I used to go to the car shows on Sunday, or like Sunday cruise. I've been maybe like a handful of times.
Yeah.
Maybe a few more times than what I'm thinking in my mind, but yeah, I've been a few.
I mean, realistically, you spend all this money on this car. Last thing you want to do is play it extra safe. The average person might. But there are those people who are like, yo, I spent.
I feel like with that money spent, I would want to protect my investment even more.
Maybe.
Me.
Yeah, maybe. But at the same time, you know, like.
I would protect something that I value.
Yeah, that is valid. You do value it. People do. That's why you.
If I value something, I'm gonna protect it.
That's why you see how they react after they do something dumb in it, whether it's crash it or anything like that. Because they did value it, but they didn't value it enough to not do the dumb thing. It's hard when the thing you value is also something that is something that gives you is entertainment as well. Like you get a car like that to go fast in. It's to enjoy it, to enjoy go fast and to go enjoy going fast.
Yeah, but there's enjoying going fast, and then there's your homie riding your fucking car like a chariot.
Yeah, there are definitely levels to it.
You know?
1,000,000%.
And not just that, like, what if you hurt and run over your homie? Like, what is gonna happen to your life?
1,000,000%. There's definitely levels to it.
Unless it's like, fuck the homie.
Well, at this point, no, there'd be no way. He's definitely, if you have someone riding the back of your vehicle to this degree.
And you can't even get away with it, like, if you try to get away, because everybody's just videotaping
Everyone's videotaping it. Yeah, for sure. Everyone's videotaping it. So it's uploaded to the internet regardless if you wanted to or not.
People are live, yeah. So like even it's out of your control. It's now just happening in public, and people are witnessing it and reproducing what they're seeing.
But I think even if something was to happen to bro, the fact that I imagine they were cool enough for you to even let him ride the back of your car. The
Oh my god! Look at all my baby hairs.
All the baby hairs.
This is insane amount of baby hair.
It's a lot of baby hair. I don't know. At that point, is it baby hair?
I want to cut it into bangs because it's just so much freaking baby hair that I just want to have like.
At that point, though, is it baby hair?
Yeah, because it's new. Because remember, my hair was falling out. Guys, my hair was falling out. And then it kind of stopped falling out, and now I have new hair. And it looks fuzzy and frizzy because it's tiny. It's like 1.5 inch of new hair. And then my other hair is longer, like 4 or 5 inches long in the same area. Look.
No, I'm just thinking about people listening to me like, what the fuck is going on?
I think that's relatable. People lose their hair and get it back.
I don't think people in my stream.
You don't know that. This happens to men and women. A lot of men deal with hair loss.
Maybe. Yeah.
And it's harder for men to get it back because men naturally produce a lot of testosterone every day.
Mm-hmm.
And testosterone, like overgrowth of testosterone or overproduction of testosterone on your scalp can cause your hair to fall off.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Go figure. Go figure.
It's like a specific type of testosterone.
And there must have been a ton of testosterone in this space where you had dudes riding the back of their vehicle. Like a chariot.
So they're going to be bald one day.
All the shiesties wearing.
Shiesty wearing us. That's smart though.
Wearing the shiesties?
Yeah. Because they can't incriminate you.
Of course.
No one's going to really recognize you.
But also at the same time, these motherfuckers all got fucking tattoos and shit.
But you can't really see his tattoos. Maybe in a different video you could.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how good cop work is nowadays.
Well, now they take longer, but look at the David story. Have you talked about David?
No.
David?
No. Let's see.
D4vid? How do you say it?
It's David. It's just how he spells it. Is the
David is a creepy ass pedophile mofo. Right?
Indeed. Let's see. Hold on.
And then he wrote a song about it. He's sick. He's sick in his brain, you guys. That's extreme antisocial behavior.
All right, so this is the latest, I think.
We believe the actual evidence will show David Burr.
This is him pleading not guilty.
We believe the actual evidence will show David Burke did not murder Celeste Rivas Hernandez, nor was he the cause of her death. And we would like to be able to have the evidence come into the light of day at the earliest opportunity in order to establish that. We're asking for April 23rd as a 3 of 10, Your Honor, as did the robbery homicide unit to the press. So we would again reiterate, we believe that Mr. Burke is entitled to discovery. We have served the people with notice. They have 15 days to produce discovery in this case. We would ask that they do that in conscientious earnestness and as quickly as possible.
I mean,
That lady's quivering. She hates that she represent him.
I think realistically, I think they obviously got to wait. They obviously got to wait. I think they're gonna wait the full 15 days, but realistically, like
They have to release the evidence.
the parents not to show some level of evidence to prevent him from getting probation. Yeah, to prevent getting probation, you gotta show discovery, some level of like, hey, this is what we got so far. This person should not be free.
I think the fact that it was just his car.
I think that's what I'm saying.
Because
I'm sure
a Tesla, I can see what my Tesla's doing right now, right this second.
That's what I mean. I'm sure they have plenty of. I think they just want to make sure they get it right so they can throw the entire book at bro. But
because they could subpoena Tesla for the video.
I'm sure they have all that. I'm sure none of that's an issue. I do wonder what it is though that, because what I'm imagining is that they got the people who might have been a part of it, but they wanted to get him because they knew he was like the ringleader and he was smart enough to
like the people who helped him.
They probably got the people who helped him, but they wanted to get him.
They probably got them thinking they did it, and then they all confessed that it was him.
Maybe.
Do you think everybody like confessed their part so that they could have a smaller sentence?
Because that's the only thing that makes it seem like why it took so long. Because it does seem a little weird for...
But maybe like they found his DNA on her body.
That would only mean that it should have already happened. Is that what you're saying? Why all of a sudden they...
I'm saying maybe they had that, but they need more than that.
Whatever it is, they might need more of. Whatever the evidence it is that they had on him, they needed more of.
That's so crazy.
Because they didn't.
He needs to be like hung in public.
It's almost been an entire year.
I feel like he needs to be hung in public if he's found guilty.
I wonder what the evidence is going to be. That's the thing
because they have to have evidence in the case regardless.
Yeah, but that evidence clearly wasn't enough though. We all knew that from jump. We all knew that.
But maybe they found that based on the charges, like that charge that I told you about is like a really specific charge, and it's only used in very special situations, and that one comes with no probation, no possibility of parole.
Okay.
And that's when you lure somebody with the premeditated intention of killing them in order to stop another case. So I guess Celeste, this is what I heard, that she was an informant on another case and she had already accused him of.
Really?
Yeah. Or said this is my boyfriend.
That sounds crazy.
Nightmare is a situation where your daughter goes out one night and never comes back. Their grief is uncalculable.
The LA County District Attorney has just made a big decision regarding criminally charging singer David in connection with the murder of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. It was a shocking press conference where we learned never before heard details of this case and investigation, and where some of the questions we have had for the last just about for Nate Rivas and with Old Ramirez. 7 months ago, her reported decomposed and dismembered body was found in the trunk of a car reportedly registered to the singer. And it was confusing because he was arrested but not charged last week. And we thought that's strange because our reporting was, and we saw this from TMZ and other outlets, that a grand jury had reportedly been hearing evidence for quite some time in this case when the arrest came down. So why was he arrested and not charged?
Really fast?
And we speculate.
The reason why they hadn't done it sooner is because they had to get a special jury, a special grand jury, that they had to investigate the case first before they could bring up these charges against him. So it wasn't a normal jury or like even a normal grand jury. It was like a specialized jury where they had to investigate the case first and present evidence and stuff. That's why his charges are crazy, because I follow this girl on TikTok, Khadisha. Maybe we should watch her video after this, where she talks about it and she breaks down the whole case. Like, she reads it and breaks it down.
And wondered, did the grand jury not believe there was enough evidence to charge him with a crime? Maybe it wasn't a grand jury with the power to indict, maybe just to hear evidence and lock in testimony. Maybe they were still hearing evidence when the arrest came down. And that's why you saw, and we've heard this a little bit from TMZ too, whether or not the LAPD and the DA, maybe their offices were not on the same page. You go to this press conference, that was not the case. I'll get to it in a second. So remember what also happened last week. The LAPD, the PIO, released a statement. Detectives from Los Angeles Police Department Robbery Homicide Division have arrested David Burke, a 21-year-old resident of Los Angeles, for the murder of Celeste Rivas. Burke is being held without bail. The case will be presented to the district attorney's office on Monday for filing consideration. That's today. Now, this also came in from the LA County District Attorney's Office last week. Greg Reisling. Good evening. Our office is aware of the arrest of David Anthony Burke by the Los Angeles Police Department. The case is expected to be presented to the Major Crimes Division, at which point prosecutors will review the facts and evidence to determine whether there is sufficient evidence to file charges. At this time, additional information is not available. We will share an update on Monday once a filing decision has been made. So you hear that language and you wonder, again, were they on the same page? Now, LAPD Captain Scott Williams told NBC last week regarding David's arrest at this home in the Hollywood Hills, "We did the best we can to keep tabs on him, but once we developed probable cause to arrest him for murder, then we were on him pretty diligently." And he told the California Post they had a probable cause warrant with them when they made the arrest.
I mean,
look up this girl on TikTok, Khadisha.
Hold on.
And there were photos of armed police outside the residence of her death. There has been no indictment returned by any grand jury in this case and no criminal complaint filed. Okay? Takes us now to today. Los Angeles District Attorney Nathan Hochman held a press conference alongside members of the LAPD, including Scott Williams, who I mentioned before, even indicated Beth Silverman will be the lead prosecutor on this case, which is interesting because we had previously reported she was the one who was apparently presenting evidence to this grand jury. She's a career prosecutor.
Anthony Burke, the musician known as David, and horrific murder, the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring. That is first-degree murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being lying in wait.
That's what it's called.
Committing this crime for financial gain or murdering a witness in an investigation. These special circumstances carry with it, along with the first-degree murder charge, a maximum sentence of life without the possibility of parole or the death penalty. The determination on whether or not the district attorney's office will seek the death penalty will be made at a later time. Before I get into the actual charges, and there are additional charges against Mr. Burke, including continuous sexual acts, lewd and lascivious sexual acts with an individual under 14 years old, and mutilating a human remains of a body. Before I get into the description of these charges and their seriousness, I want to look at this as a parent. I am a parent of 3 children, and a parent's
I can hear
nightmare
the pain in his
is a
voice.
situation where your daughter goes out one night and never comes back.
For real.
As we will show in a court of law, and what I also
at all
want to make
these
sure
dudes are
about
probably
that the
dads, like, they
understanding of
look
these
like they
charges
wanna
is
throw
clear,
up.
is my description of these charges.
I guess
is
it's,
not
it will.
evidence
I
that
guess,
we are
and
going to
regardless
present
of
to court.
knowing he's guilty,
These charges,
it's
in
gonna
fact,
still
will
annoy
not be
people
evidence
how
in
long
the
it
court.
took for him to,
Evidence
or
will
how
be
much
the
freedom.
evidence.
Witness
Yeah.
testimony, the documents, and different types of admissible testimony that we will admit into court.
There's no
in
way
the
it's just him either,
prosecution, and
though.
if it leads to the eventual trial of Mr. Burke, to convince a jury of 12 people
Does this
beyond
go
a
to
reasonable
trial?
doubt that each and every one of these charges is true, as well as the special allegations and circumstances
Does
that have
this
been
go to
alleged.
trial?
Okay. First of
It's
all,
gonna go to
we
trial. He
suspect
cut her up in
that
little
David would be
pieces.
charged with murder after that was what he was arrested for, and in other court documents that came out a couple months ago, we know that he was being investigated for murder. But first-degree
how
murder
long
with
they took
special
investigating,
circumstances,
YG.
lying in wait to kill, murdering
Oh,
a
yeah.
witness as part of an investigation, murdering for financial gain, and now facing the possibility of the death penalty, even though it's my understanding there is a moratorium on executions in California. That is a huge deal. And in a minute, we're going to get to the reasons the DA believes the evidence purportedly shows that. But what you're seeing are different alternative theories on how.
Miss Celeste remains. Her dismembered and decomposed remains were found in 2 bags inside of a front trunk of a car registered to Mr. Burke.
Holy fuck.
Thereafter began an investigation. The investigation was to determine who killed, who murdered Celeste months and months before. That investigation was carried out in unison and in partnership between the LAPD's Robbery Homicide Division and the District Attorney's Office. At every point in the investigation, through the arrest and the filing of charges, the LAPD and the District Attorney's Office have worked in lockstep. There's been no disagreements amongst these entities in deciding how to proceed with this case, ultimately leading to these charges today. So what you have as well with these charges is that, again, there are 3 sets of charges that have been brought. The first-degree murder with special circumstances, and again, those special circumstances are lying in wait. That Celeste went to Mr. Burke's home on the night of April 23rd, 2025, as alleged in the complaint, at his invitation, and again, was not heard from again. The second is a special circumstance being that this murder was committed for financial gain. As the evidence will show in court, the financial gain was for Mr. Burke to maintain his very lucrative musical career that Celeste was threatening on that particular night. The third charge, in addition to lying in wait and for financial gain, is murdering a witness to an investigation. In this particular case, as the evidence will come out in court, the witness to the investigation was Celeste. And the investigation was into the lewd and lascivious sexual acts committed by Mr. Burke that is the subject of count 2 of this complaint with Celeste while she was under 14 years old.
Wow. So it seems
Damn, so this just got upgraded to just him that's murdering someone.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
like
Yachty was not joking.
It's like the worst crime you could commit, and that's that special
The financial gain, the lying
line
your
and
way.
lewd or whatever. I forgot what it's called specifically, but that specific thing is what makes it so crazy, because that means he called her over with the pretense of hanging out and killed her.
And because I guess when he found out who she was, and it affected his music career.
Yeah. No, I don't think he found out.
No, that's
who
what he
she
says.
was.
That's what it was. He said. He just said it. See, listen.
Oh, that he found out that she
Listen.
was a snitch?
Listen. All right, so.
And those special circumstances are lying of charges that have been brought. The first-degree murder with special circumstances, and again, those special circumstances are lying in wait.
Lying in
That
wait.
Celeste went to Mr. Burke's home on the night of April 23rd, 2025, as alleged in the complaint, at his invitation, and again, was not heard from again.
Yep.
The second is a special circumstance being that this murder was committed for financial gain. As the evidence will show in court, the financial gain was for Mr. Burke to maintain his very lucrative musical career that Celeste was threatening on that particular night. The third.
Yeah, so.
So she was like threatening to tell on him?
I guess either that or what happened that night was going to fuck up his music career. Like even if I guess he killed maybe because when they bring that up, it makes me feel like he wasn't specifically the one that might have killed her or something like that. Maybe
no, they're accusing him of killing her.
Or maybe he did kill her or maybe there's affecting his lucrative career. I don't know if it's post.
Well, the way that I think that they're saying this is it would ruin his career if he went down for being a pedophile.
Maybe that's what it is.
That's what they're implying.
Because
that's how I'm taking it because that's his charge.
That's their circumstance.
In addition to lying in wait and for financial gain,
exactly.
is murdering a witness to an investigation. In this particular case, as the evidence will come out in court, the witness to the investigation was Celeste. And the investigation was into the lewd and lascivious sexual acts committed by Mr. Burke that is the subject of count 2 of this complaint with Celeste while she was under 14 years old.
So yeah, that's what it is. You're correct. It's he killed her because she was gonna snitch on. She was gonna snitch on him.
Or that, or he found out that she did snitch.
Well, that's what the thing was. Was she an active? Was she?
Yeah, she was an active witness. Is what
she was
said.
a witness. Current.
So that means that she was already building a case against him.
And he found out and
I think he found out and killed her.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, throw the book at him. I wonder if this is like the craziest joint that's ever happened, like in this like.
Well, another really crazy murder, but it was more of a serial killer, was the Zodiac killer, and they never found him.
They never found him. I think the reason why this is because I feel like there are just as.
But this is a heinous crime. Like he cut her up into little
pieces to the point where it made it mad hard for them to.
Her head was in a different bag than her body. Like, can you imagine just them telling you they found your daughter's head?
It's not even my issue. The hard shit is the photos that they keep showing of bro. Like, because like the photos they have of him are the photos they have of him. But like this nigga, normally when you see like killers like that, they look like shit, like weird or like.
But low key, like I feel like he's wearing glasses and stuff, and he hides like kind of his real.
A lot of them are him performing.
It seems a fair interpretation. They got her there, invited her there, and either he allegedly wanted her there because he planned to kill her. Again, if the allegations are true, these are the allegations put forward. But that she was what? Planning on going public or telling someone about the relationship? Planning to go to authorities about this relationship? I don't know. But that this was essentially going to risk his career. So he allegedly kills her to keep her quiet, make sure his album, his endorsements, his tour wouldn't be affected. I'm wondering if that's going to be the argument. I wonder if that's going to be the theory of the case, and I assume that's going to be the argument. Now, how will they prove that? How will they prove that intent? Based on the circumstances.
They already have evidence, though.
That's what it gets them imagining.
That's how they pull these crazy
and remember,
charges.
I just go back to this, and I don't know if this for sure, but during the grand jury, it was reported by certain outlets that this record executive had testified. I mean, again, allegedly, what do the people around David know? What were they told? What did they communicate to him about his career?
And maybe like they didn't think that she was that young, and when they found out how young she was, people started cooperating.
I had the chance to meet with some of the family members of Celeste.
You know what I mean?
And their grief is uncalculable as to what happened.
Because maybe at first you're like, I'm just going to mind my own business.
The district attorney's office
I'm not going to say nothing, you know? I'm not going to involve myself.
With stuff like this?
But then you find it comes out to the light that the girl was 13, under 13.
Their daughter was killed.
Like,
and bring that killer to justice. That killer.
I feel like people don't mind snitching on stuff like this.
Now, at one point, Nathan Hoffman brings on LAPD Chief of Police Jim McDonald, who not only talks more about the investigation, but also addresses the frustration the public has had with law enforcement regarding this case and a lack of public comments or transparency.
Throughout the 7-month investigation, this department has faced criticism for how we handled the case and for our decision not to provide details. I want to be clear about something. My duty is not to fuel speculation, it's to deliver justice, and that requires patience and discipline on everybody's part. This investigation was driven by a single purpose, to secure justice for Celeste Rivas and for those who loved her. We had to be certain that nothing we did or said would ever jeopardize this case.
That's fair. I fuck with that energy because of the fact that, like,
During the course of our investigation, detectives learned that she had been involved in a sexual relationship with Mr. Burke when she was a minor.
I still
and he was
do
an
feel
adult.
like it'll be hard to
On April
find
23rd,
like a
2025, Ms. Rivas arrived
unbiased,
at Mr. Burke's home in the Hollywood Hills.
um,
That's the last time she was
unbiased
to be alive.
of
On September 8,
the no,
2025, Ms. Rivas'
an
dismembered,
unbiased
badly decomposed
jury.
body was discovered in
I
the
feel like
forest
everyone
of
comes to this
Mr.
gonna
Burke's
instantly
impound
once they see once
From
you
that
heard
point forward,
the
our
Tesla
investigators
shit,
faced an
you thought it
extraordinarily
was this
difficult
nigga.
and complex
You thought it
case.
was bro.
The condition of her
I
remains
feel like
await
it'll
medical
be it's gonna
exams
be
of
hard
the
to find a the defense has their work cut out for them as far as if they are looking to
The
provide.
app is just too detailed for somebody to be able to steal it and to use your car without you knowing where your car is.
I think regardless, even if the average person on that jury doesn't even know that,
They're gonna find out. They're gonna give them that information.
they will give them that information. 1,000,000%. They will.
They're
leave-
gonna say that what we don't even know what images the car they
Produce,
produced from
yes.
Tesla, because I bet you they had to subpoena Tesla and it took a long time for them to be able to find it and give it to them. But I'm sure even if you delete it, like Elon and them can find it.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely were able to get that shit. That shit's all stored in the cloud. I'm sure Elon had no problem giving that shit over. Yeah.
to be able to determine cause of death. The substantial amount of time that passed between her death and the discovery meant
That was the
crucial
issue,
evidence
trying to
had
figure out
degraded or
cause of
disappeared.
death.
And as detectives worked to uncover the truth, they also had to sift through and
How the
debunk a
fuck
great
would you
deal
even
of false
begin
information
to do
circulated
that
publicly.
shit?
These challenges were real, and they required patience, precision, and an unwavering commitment to the facts. Despite these obstacles, and despite intense public pressure, our Robbery Homicide Division detectives remained steadfast in their duties. They recovered and analyzed a substantial amount of digital and forensic evidence. They stayed focused, disciplined, and committed to uncovering the truth. Their work, in close collaboration with the District Attorney's Office, has brought us to this moment today. I want to thank the District Attorney and his team, as always, for their partnership.
Or that you need more.
You're very rigorous and
Yeah. It's a crazy story. I wonder.
It's a very sad story.
I wonder if it'll really like go to trial like that.
Why wouldn't it?
Because he just would be like, nah, I did it. Right? Do you think he'll just
He pleaded not guilty already.
But then when you see all the evidence and all that shit, he hasn't seen all the evidence. You see all the evidence and shit.
They're probably just gonna let him see a little bit of the evidence they got.
Yeah, right there. I don't know. Maybe because I be watching they be taking pleas. And
I don't think he's gonna take a plea deal. His
they might not. Yeah, they might not offer. They probably won't offer him a plea deal.
They probably want to murder him. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they probably won't offer him. You're right.
They probably want to They probably think we need to get this monster off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
You know, if they really believe that they know that he did that. That's disgusting. Would you want to be among somebody that cut up a little girl?
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
And then cut her up into little pieces? And I think it was because he wanted to break up with her because he was getting more famous.
Is that your theory?
No, I remember that the fans came up with all these theories, but they put all the clues together.
And
that was one of the things that I heard. They were saying that she wanted to break up with her, and she, obviously loved her.
Well, that's shit, isn't it?
She's having sex with her, so she's manipulated. She's in love, and
Finally, a chance to test my metal against a grey mane.
That's not a crazy theory.
and also a lot of people had seen her vision. So and then she had a Finsta where she would post about them.
You're looking for grey manes, huh?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a grey mane's gone and found us.
Our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough.
Aye.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick? Give it your all, Greymane! Let's see if your reputation is deserved! This is just a warm-up!
A steadfast showing!
This is a duel for the ages!
Skills been learned, pump kick. Hold to perform a powerful two-footed kick that sends enemies flying.
Defend yourself! This is a duel for the ages! I won't hold back any longer! Show me your all! You did not... Fight me, Greymane! Hey, it's not over yet!
Leave a couple of killers!
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you. Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
What do you reckon happiness is? Eating well, working honest, and resting when you can. Seems like happiness to me.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet? Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. All are welcome under my roof. All are welcome under my roof. Safe travels.
You half-witted jester. The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet. Makes the day pass fast.
Oh, fuck off.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I'd rather keep my head than be the hero of any tavern tale. Best outcome is always the bloodless one.
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Run! Faster! People like you.
Tanned it myself. Doesn't get better than that. If you want leather that lasts, buy the best. Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
These hides demand respect. Drop by whenever you please.
Greetings, my child. Greetings, my child. Blessings upon you, child.
dare you bloody do it!
Oh, what are you doing? I think you're mistaken. Wait! Help me, anyone! I've neither the reason nor the ability to harm anyone.
Spare some coin.
I swear, I never committed such acts. An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing.
Sneaky vermin.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up.
Lock 'em up.
You know,
Lock 'em up.
we'll run out of cells at this rate.
Lock 'em up.
Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Lock 'em up.
Consider yourself well met. Sneaky vermin. Running out of places to put up the bounty notices. Running out of places to put up the bounty notices.
Lock 'em up. This map is massive.
Yeah. Yeah. Ho!
Fresh saddles, soft as a feather bed.
Here to stable your mount? I'll see it well cared for.
Go! Hiya! Ho!
Today's the day to prove your skills.
You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house. Not that I don't enjoy my life here. How are you? You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house. Not that I don't enjoy my life here.
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house.
I can't believe it. A boulder fell out of the sky.
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
This is oh, it's the oh, that's what it is. How do I switch to it?
Greetings.
Watch it.
Running out of places to put up the bounty notices.
You're starting to annoy me.
More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble. It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
There we go. Let's do it. He has a bounty on his head for stealing money from numerous townspeople. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings him to. However, only half of the bounty will be rewarded if killed instead of captured alive.
Go stare somewhere else.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
There must be something worthy in that hoard.
Should you need aid, just say the word.
Move along.
Hail and well met.
Well, fuck you.
Got you. Whoa, whoa!
Again?
What in blazes are you doing? Let go!
Oh, you're in big trouble now.
Paleone's finest. I'd love a good bout with him.
I'll gut you the moment I'm free. I've got comrades who'll come for you.
Hey, let's talk.
One good punch, and you'll be done for.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Lock him up. Skills. tonight. Let me see if there's any other Twitter joints that I wanted to look at before I leave. Get any other clips, anything crazy. Who ended up winning tonight's game? I'm sure. Let's see. Holy fucking shit. Minnesota ended up winning tonight's game. You fucking kidding me? Are 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 you fucking kidding me? That's so crazy. Ah, man. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I wonder what, let's look and see. Let's see what. Let's see what they. Let's see how they feel about the next Lakers game. They don't got Lakers favored at all. And Lakers won the last one. Is Kevin Durant playing? I wonder. Jeez Louise. No way Detroit is fucking winning the next game. Boston plays tomorrow. Wow, if you bet 200, there is no fucking. I might just start with a super safe bet just to take it easy and just see where it starts at, right? Is that what you do? Let me see the NHL. The Bruins and Buffalo. Buffalo is favored. That's where I should probably put my money at. You know, my Bruins. My Bruins, baby. Right? Who knows? Who fucking knows? All right, guys. Is this shit crazy? Let me see. So sports wise, let's see. Do they got the NBA or the NFL draft? NFL draft. First overall pick. Mendoza. Yes. $100. You would win. No. Oh shit. That's how much in the bag you know Mendoza is. As far as the first overall pick. That's how much you know in the bag he is. That's how much you know. So then, when does it start to get, like, I guess, a little, so second overall pick? Is that when it starts to get a little, let's see. Okay. It's the second overall pick, Averill Reese. What's his name? How do you spell his name? Averill. What's his position? Is he a running back? Linebacker. Second, he's going to be the second pick? Is he that good? Yes, he's going second. Linebacker. Wow. That's crazy. He must be nice then. Oops. I don't need that. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Sports, crypto, esports, finance, geopolitics, tech. Which company has the best AI model end of April? Anthropic, OpenAI. What's considered the best is what I would wonder. Culture, Eurovision winner, Elon Musk tweets. Eurovision winner. What's Eurovision winner? One 1% chance of winning. 37% chance of winning. 1% chance of winning. Yeah. Okay. Bachelorette winner. Will Drake release Iceman by? So this one, it's 90% chance of it being before 32% chance of it being before April 30th. Yeah, so it's not gonna be that long. Next James Bond actor. No Bond chosen. By when? I'm addicted to this shit now. Whoa, this chart is... Where is this information even coming from? Mr. Beast, economy, weather, mentions. This is crazy. Insanity. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Per usual, it's your boy Sin Supreme. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, because it only helps the channel, and I want to help you help me. You know how I do. And yeah, I shall see you next time. Peace, motherfuckers.